Welcome back to Graz, Austria. You're watching the first ever FIBA 3x3 Olympic qualifying tournament. Here as we take over the main square inside the Thunderdome. It is the moment of truth from this beautiful city of Graz. No better conditions and no higher stakes than what you have seen here today. This is the 5th and final day. And you know it, it is 3 Olympic tickets at stake. 55 days remaining until 3x3 makes its historic debut into the Tokyo Olympic Games. The action has been hot, it has been wild, it has been thrilling, and we are down to the final 4. Japan and France will start us off in our Tokyo ticket games, also known as the semifinals. Poland, Latvia, Netherlands, France represent for the men in the Tokyo ticket games, because if you win here, you will qualify to the 2021 Tokyo Olympics. Japan, they know a little bit about Tokyo, don't they? It's their own backyard. The men's team is already secured. They will be represented in Tokyo at the first ever 3x3 discipline. The women will have a chance right here, right now, to lock down their spot. Can you imagine what's going through these players' minds right now, knowing that they are 10 minutes away from representing their country and fulfilling a lifelong dream to compete for gold? Japan coming out first. What a squad this is, with Stephanie Mawuli, Mia Shinozaki, Risa Nishioka, and Stephanie Mawuli. They are the 6th seed here in Graz. A great history with this team. 3rd place finish at the 2019 Asia Cup. 4th place finish at the 2018 Asia Cup. Gold medalist at the U23 World Cup. Mai Yamamoto, MVP of that event. So they're no strangers to the big stage. This is the biggest though. This is the biggest before you get to the Olympics. Out comes Team France. They've lost once here. That was back in pool play. That seems like ancient history now. This is a different team. They look ready to seize the moment. Filet mignon. She don't need no more seasoning. She's ready to go. And so is Leticia Guapo, the world #1. And a menacing France squad. I know they smiling, but these ladies mean business. It's almost time to get to business. This is a Tokyo ticket game #1. Now the loser will have to compete for the 3rd spot. So even if you lose here in the Tokyo ticket game, again, the 2 losers will play for that 3rd and final ticket. The time to get it is now. It's either show up or get shown out. Mai Yamamoto, she's been showing out. 21 years young, playing beyond her years. She has been getting it done on this Japanese team from day one. She's a gifted scorer, an unselfish player. And you can say the same of Minya Touré, the 26-year-old, ranked #2 out of France. Some call her Locoso. I call her filet mignon because her game is a delicacy. It is a treat. She's something different. We're gonna see if she brings that crossover to the party. Like she did in the quarterfinals. Aye. We got 10 minutes on the game clock. It's a 10-minute sprint to Tokyo right now. The road from the streets to the Olympics has arrived here in Graz, Austria, as they make their final preparations. Team Japan and Team France, one win away. The time is almost here. The countdown is on. 3x3. Tokyo ticket game #1. Kyle Montgomery, AKA the voice in your ear. Oh man, I'm even nervous, and I'm on the mic. Yamamoto's gonna miss her first 2-point attempt. She tries to guard Guapo. Touré pulling up, and she's got the shooter's touch. Mignon gets the scoring going for France. Nice ball movement here for Team Japan. What a feed on the inside to Mawuli. Precision pass from Shinozaki. The Japanese team, they got a great system. They know what they do well, and they know where their liabilities are. They protect their weaknesses extremely well while accentuating their positives. Nothing but positive things to say about Stephanie Mawuli. She's been balling, y'all, and she knocks down the free throw. It is a 1-1 game. Luce, up fake, kick it out. La Guapa rattles out. Mignon, though, she's there for the board. Down low, Guapo puts it in. Shinozaki, she drives and she kicks. Nishioka, nope, oh, what a collision underneath, the good hustle. It's gonna be a tight one. Both teams need to bring their A game. Look back at the feed to Guapo. Great job with the seal and getting the score. Maria Page to Guapo. She spins on Mawuli, but Mawuli had her locked up. She won't let her out. No. Mawuli, one of the premier defenders. She really locks in. Guapo gets hit with the foul after the miss. Nishioka will open the possession. Mawuli moving left. This is what they do. 3-woman weave, the handoff. And around the corner she comes. Mai Yamamoto. Bye-bye. 2-2. Today, 2 up, missed it. Shinozaki. 2-2 is where we at. Oh, nice pass. Touré couldn't score it. Now Luce will have an opportunity. She misses it. Page tracks the rebound down, but she's too strong on the layup. And Shinozaki with Mignon defending. She's got nowhere to go, so she kicks it out. They're running out of time. And Nishioka is going to get the score. Now Touré left him on red. They'll try to check her later. And a foul. That called on Nishioka. Nishioka providing that size underneath. She's got great touch and she protects the rim. Mawuli trying to protect the rim there, but she got a little bit too much contact with La Guapa. Shot. Good. As Mawuli will seal the defender. 4-3 is where it stands. Two and a half minutes into this one. Stephanie coming to set the screen. She gets some interference from Luce. Shinozaki trying to get around the corner, little shoulder shimmy. She misses the scoop, but she sticks with it. And she's sent packing. Luce now setting up position on Mawuli's. Guapo, Mawuli hit the block button. Great timing on that block. She fills up the stat sheet, does Mawuli. She's number 2 in player value at this point in the tournament. Minya Touré with Page streaking to the right. She's got Luce streaking to the bucket. That's good action, but that's not a good result. You got to make the layups count. This is a Tokyo ticket game. Olympic dreams hang in the balance here. We're going to listen in on that French huddle in this first break.
On se rappelle entre les deux temps morts, on construit plus nos attaques. Vous êtes fatigués? Oh non, allez, confiance. On donne tout, allez. 3-3,
Here we go. Here we go. They stick to the script. The 3-woman weave. They get into the block of Mawuli. She goes to the cup. And a push that was in the midst of the shot. So Mawuli, she's been consistently getting to the free throw line in this one. She will step back up for another opportunity at the charity stripe. Mawuli coolly knocks down the free throw. It's a 4-4 game. Guapo quick to the right. She's got Page. Look at the movement here on this France team. It is so fluid. They did not get the shot that they wanted. But you can tell in this game, 3x3, half court, 3 players on. It's easy to think about ISO ball and get locked in. I think those are the teams that aren't successful. Perpetual movement, constant motion, moving the ball, moving your body, giving the passer a target, just like that. But Nishioka off target. Now Touré trying to do some things. That's a foul, offensive foul called on Luce. She was trying to set the screen. 4-4 is where it stays. 16 left in this game. You can see she was moving slightly, and it's a point of emphasis. You cannot be moving while setting the screen. 5 fouls on France, and Mawuli takes advantage. Here's Touré. Oh, Touré, come with me. Oh, she Millie rocked her. I wanna rock with you. 5-5, Touré with the rock back in hand. Oh, got a little lax with that pass. Yamamoto quick to the left side, pulls the trigger. She can't deliver. Oh yes, a lot of contact there. That sends Mai down to the floor. Speaking of the floor, I want to thank our official suppliers in this one, Inleo. They provide the court. Skelter Sports, they provide the goal. Magic Sky, they keep us protected underneath the canopy. Our ball and apparel sponsor, Wilson. They keep this whole thing going, as well as our official timekeeper, Tissot. Much appreciation. 5-5. that's where we at. 5:40 to go in the game. Mignac kicking it over. Lucé, they got 3 to shoot. And that is perfection. They used every bit of the shot clock, and Touré is able to get the score right before the horn. Shinozaki trying to give her a cross back. Instead, she drops a dime, but it's gangster slaps. It's recovered and scored, though. Lucé with a nice block, but that's how intense this thing is. Touré swings through, could drop it through the nets, and a foul called on Mawuli, which will be Japan's 4th. France the one on the brink of being in the penalty. They got 6 fouls. That means no more to give. Or they'll be giving Japan some shots at the free throw line. 6-6 tie. And it's on again. Lucé's pass is deflected. That was the long arms of Nishioka. She also protected the rim initially, but Lucé, persistence pays off. It's a bucket. Mawuli with Guapo chasing her. Mawuli lost her footing. So now, Guapo's got the cookie in hand. She can't put it in the cup, but Lucé, she can do it. She cleans things up. She doesn't even have any wipes, any cleaners. But she doesn't mind doing the dirty work. She's been doing it all tournament for this team. She gives them a 2-point advantage. Shinozaki. Nishioka, she wants the ball. She's wet. Oh, they leave her all alone. So she takes it home, and Japan's within 1. Oh, yep. Yep. Double dribble. Page got caught in the middle of a passing decision and realized it was going to be a turnover. And she gives it right back over to Team Japan. Our first Tokyo ticket game. As Mawuli, she is surrounded by the French, and she don't care nothing about it. Take that with you. Good matchup here. Mawuli will disrupt that play for France. Yamamoto. Now Mawuli, step back, too strong to the right. La Guapa, she clears it. Takes it right at Nishioka. It ain't about the size of the dog, it's the size of the fight in it. Now Nishioka left alone. She can't capitalize on the 2-look. Yamamoto got her cookies took. Great hands from Page. Touré directing traffic. She wants somebody to get down on the block. She wants some space. She got plenty of it. She had more space than an astronaut, and that one dropped down from the sky. 11-8. Guapo, hand on it. Right back to her. She got Yamamoto in front of her, but for how long? She defended her well throughout the whole possession. Credit Yamamoto holding her ground. Can Page do the same against Nishioka? Nope. Guapo, also, it's a no from the corner. She's out, Lucé comes in. Matter of fact, both teams will come out. We all need to breathe. 1 to 3 minutes, timeout on the court. Let's eavesdrop.
Les tirs, on s'applique dans tout. On lâche rien. Elles sont fatiguées, c'est pour nous. Allez, on construit. Contre, tu peux mal
Und wie geht's dem Saturday? Auf geht's, Leute, da geht's um Olympia. Die braucht da unten jede Unterstützung, die sie
So as we get back to it, France leading by 2. They got to play smart defensively here. Final 3 minutes. They do have 6 fouls. Nishioka trying to set up a bounce pass as Mawuli was cutting to the cup. Two-point game. Loft pass down to Mawuli. She kicks it out. Yamamoto, she sets her up. But she couldn't can the 2. Lucé passes out to Touré. Lost the handle. She steps behind the line, but she traveled. So look again at Touré. Yep. Yo, yeah, you can't do that. The only time that she wants to be traveling is to Tokyo. We'll see how that goes in the next 2 minutes and 22 seconds. Save the traveling for then. Meantime, had the range, but no connection. Now, Guapo and Luce doing a little bit of what Japan likes to do. Oh, handoff. She put that through a pin needle hole. It was so tight. How does she squeeze that pass through? What a beautiful find. 12-9. I didn't even mean for that to rhyme. Man. Oh, foul. Minute 49 remaining. And a seventh foul on France. So Mawuli, number 2 in player value to this point. You know how valuable she is to the Japanese team. And she adds to it from the stripe. She's been money from the charity stripe. This is where sometimes games are won and lost. So important, especially when you get in that penalty situation, to be able to step up in a pressure situation and get it done. It's a 1-point game with 1:47 left. Tick, 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 tick. Keep an eye on the clock. It's crunch time.
1 minute and 43 seconds for the first ticket to Tokyo, ladies and gentlemen.
Shinozaki, she's waiting to develop something here with Mawuli. Mawuli, 3, 2, shoot. She's too tough. On the inside, it's 12 apiece. Page, Touré. Foul call, that's number 4 on Japan. 5 on Japan. They got 1 more to go. The first ticket to Tokyo. We will find out who's going to get it in 1 minute and 21 seconds. It's a 10-minute sprint to 21 points, but I don't think we're going to get to 21. So whoever has the most points when 10 minutes expires. Oh, it's Minya. Filet Minya. She likes her defenders well done. Take another look. That mid-range game. So sweet. So here's France working with a 1-point lead. Minya Touré curling around. That was a thing of beauty, a work of art from the French. Ooh la la. What a sequence there. Great movement, leads to the bucket. They are in sync like the boy band. Y'all remember that? Y'all too young. 45 ticks left. D. Minya, get some hands on it. Oh, there it goes. The pocket pass, the awareness. She knew exactly where Luce was going to be. Now we see Mawuli down on the ground. Foul blew before the ball, before the shot. So France in that penalty, and this is where Japan can kind of make up some of that ground. The clock stops. And again, it's Mawuli at the free throw line. Seconds is plenty of time. At least 3 possessions here. So 14-13 after that trip to the stripe. Filet mignon. She turns it over. Or no, she didn't. I thought maybe that went off of blue, but it is off Japan, okay? But that leaves them with 4 seconds. Good action, they get a good look, but Toure could knock it down. So Shinozaki, she will track it down, and Mawuli will hand it off. Yamamoto will turn the corner on Toure. Oh my goodness. She is faster than 5G. It is 14 apiece. Paget, why you gotta cross her like that though? Oh my goodness. Oh man. What a move, Paget. She left her like she was late for work. And France is going to work.
Okay. それから1でもいいよ。1っていうか、ハイピックは7秒。で、それでファウルになったら2点だし。そうだね。スタックからそのハイピック。
All right, buckle up. It is a 15-14 game. 7 seconds to play. Ball in Japan's hands. A ticket to Tokyo at stake. It comes down to this possession. Mai Yamamoto to Shinozaki. My. It is actually going to be France that get the win, and they earn the first ticket to Tokyo. The French will be represented in the 2021 Olympic Games. Minya Toure, Leticia Guapo, Marie-Ève Paget, and Sona Luce, they get it done over Japan here in our first Tokyo ticket game. Japan is not done yet. They will get a chance to compete for that third and final ticket. They missed their opportunity here, but it is all about the French right now. They are qualified to Tokyo as their dreams become a reality. Congratulations. And the celebrating may not even end here. France have a men's squad as well. But there it is. They cut the ticket in half, split it in 4 pieces, so everybody has an even piece. They got a first-class ticket to the biggest sporting stage in the globe, on the globe. Let's get it over to Julien Debove, who's standing by with a very emotional Marie-Ève Paget, knowing that she is going to be in the Olympics with her team. Jules, over to you.
Marie-Ève, okay, I said I wasn't gonna cry, huh? So let's try. So you're going to Tokyo.
Yes, we're going to Tokyo. I'm so happy. You can't imagine what it was during these 3 years, because it's a project since 4 or 3 years. It was a lot of troubles, the pandemic. We didn't go directly to the Olympic, but we deserve it. But it's okay, we prove on the court that we are a team, Olympic team, and we did it. I'm so proud of my team, and I want to say thank you for all the players, Anna Maria Philippe, Caroline Herriot, all the players. I can't say for everyone, but I think about them because we are qualified because we work hard at the practice because of these girls. So thank you guys, and thank you, and vive la France.
Congratulations.
What a moment. What a moment, and congratulations to France once again. Marie-Ève Paget, you know, she played her first international FIBA tournament 3 years ago at the 2018 World Cup in Manila. She ended that tournament with a bronze medal, led her team in scoring, and now here she is 3 years later, helping lead her team to the Olympics. And so much work, so much blood, sweat, and tears, so much passion from this France team, and that that French delegation and everyone who put in the effort to help get this squad in a position to where they can do what they just did, which is just barely outlast Team Japan in our first Tokyo ticket game. It was competitive as you would expect for it to be, with the stakes as high as they are. And Minya Toure, what a display. She's a baller, y'all. This is one of those games where you hate to see one team lose, but somebody's got to lose. That's just the way it goes. Japan will have a chance to try to qualify for the Olympic Games, not only here in Graz, but they'll qualify for the Universality Olympic qualifying tournament as well, which will happen June 4th through the 6th in Debrecen, Hungary. But right now, it is all about France, and what a win. Celebration time, tears flying. What would you expect? Been such a journey, such a journey. So there it is. One of 3 spots is gone. That means 2 remain. Each gender, of course. 3 slots. Who wants to compete for gold? France is in. Now, it's time for the next Tokyo ticket game. Tokyo ticket game number 2. And the USA are still standing in the women's competition. The men, unfortunately, fell in the quarterfinals to the Netherlands. So it is now all on the ladies of the red, white, and blue, with 4 WNBA stars that have starred in this event without question. Alicia Gray is joining Kelsey Plum, Katie Lou Samuelson, and Stephanie Dawson, all WNBA representers, leaving their seasons to come compete for their Olympic dreams. USA across their chest. They're gonna have to say it with their chest up in this one. This second Olympic qualifying ticket will have to go through Spain. España coming out in the red. They got their game faces on too. Team USA and France, they haven't had a lot of clashes against each other head-to-head. Only 3 since 2014. USA with a 2-1 advantage. That's history. This is history in the making as we speak. And here's the quartet of Spaniards right in front of you. Marta Canella, Sandra Igueravide, Vega Jimeno, and Aitana Cuevas. They'll get this thing warmed up. And it's impossible to cool off at this point. It is lit here inside the Thunderdome. We're gonna see who can bring some rain inside the Thunderdome. 2 teams that can definitely shoot the lights out. And we got 2 of our top refs here to handle the officiating duties. Ref Edmond and Ref Cecilia are on hand. So here we are. 1 win away from a ticket to Tokyo. Kelsey Plum, you think she wants to get it done? You better believe it. All her supporters back home, all her supporters with the Las Vegas Aces. She has been playing exceptionally well on this American team. I speak to how dynamic they are. In terms of 1 through 4, what you gonna do? Very few teams have answers for this American team. Spain certainly hopes that Sandra Igueravide is one of them. She's their ace. But Team USA has not had any trouble to this point. They made easy work of Belarus in the quarterfinal to lock down a spot here. Spain, only 1 loss to their name, and it happened in pool play. They've been hitting on all cylinders since that point. They beat Australia in the quarterfinal, and now here they are. Now here we are. The clock has started, and it's on.
Let's go, ladies. This is the second semifinal.
Kelsey Plum wasting no time. She got places to go and buckets to get. And she's got one already for the States. You get a V-Day. She's got Dawson trying to stick with her. That's a mismatch. She shows the quicks. Here's Alicia Gray, cross court. Stephanie, dime time. Oh, I thought it was the wrong time. Plum couldn't finish it. Now Kanea trying to do her dance on Dawson. She comes around. She's got Aitana down low, but you see Plum battling, and she's gonna draw the foul on Aitana. Trying to set up shop on the block late in the shot clock. It's a miss. So on comes Spain now to Jimeno. Trying to give Alicia Gray the business. Not happening. Gray comes down with the board. She sets her feet behind the 2-point line. And her J is so money, she's expensive. 3-1. She's been getting it in all tournament. Oh, Dawson left her feet. Got to stay sound defensively. Jimeno makes her pay for it. Plum out of there. Kicks it. Soft touch. What is that, Velvet? Stephanie has United States with a 4-2 lead. Igetta Vide couldn't give her a taste. Now Gray with the cookie in hand. She's going to turn left. Wait for the screen. Decides to take it all by herself. And she took her to spin class. 5-2. Igetta Vide, step back, down to Jimeno. Drop step game, not strong enough. Alicia Gray comes out with it, quick clear. 12-second shot clock, you got to get to it quick. Stephanie, it's a bucket. 6-2. Igetta Vide, trying to bring her out to the deep end. 6-2 game. Kelsey Plum, she tries a deep one. And it's a miss as well, but Team USA out to a 4-point advantage. You heard after that Spain quarterfinal win, they said that we aren't afraid of anybody. That including the United States with the impressive resumes that they boast. Right now, oh my goodness, she lost her like baggage claim. Beautiful spin move, Igetta Vide. Katie said, oh. Katie Lou, she missed it, but she tracked it down. And a foul on the floor on the inside is Dawson, establishing good position. Take another look at the Igetta Vide spin. She got socially distant with that right there. OMG, 6'3". Ooh, who's that off on? So you're gonna be USA ball. A ticket to Tokyo on the line here. Team USA looking to lock down a spot. Coach Carol Lawson and company looking on. So far, so good for Team USA. But we're early on in this one. We are just scratching the surface. Aitana drops it like it's hot. And it's a 6-4 contest now. Oh, bad space in here from Team USA. Unless they planned it like that. Gray chunks the deuces, but misses that time. And Aitana fakes the handoff. Kanea coming around. Aitana. Gray with the rebound. She crosses left to right. She's going to work on Aitana. And she's dripping in finesse. It don't make no sense. Oh, speaking of dripping, there's 2 more drops in the bucket from Jimeno. It's a 7-6 game. Spain right on the heels of Team USA. The entry pass is held up because Kanea was grabbing all on Stephanie Dawson. Take a look back at the FaceTime. When you get to this point, you got 2 very skillful teams. and capable players all around. I'll shut up so we can listen in.
Un pasito más de agresividad necesitamos, un pasito más, ¿vale? Venga. Hay que sufrir, ¿eh? Hay que sufrir. ¿Vas?
All right, it's time to get back to it. Team Spain trailing by 1. It's Kelsey Plum. She's ready to do her thing. She's got Dolson. And she is virtually unstoppable once she gets that deep in the paint. 6'5". And Kanea misses. And there's Dolson snatching up the rebound. She's going down to the block. That's what she calls home. Nice ball movement here from Team USA. Oh yeah, she's gonna follow like a stalker. And it's a 9-6 lead for Team USA. Oh, look at the D here. Look at Kelsey Plum getting down there and mixing it up. You think she wants it? She's gonna earn a possession for the Americans. As she ties it up, jump ball automatically awarded to the defense. And here comes Plum with Kameno in front of her. She cares nothing of it. 11-6 after that splash. Igedavide does not have the touch on the inside. Gray going back to work. Kanea reaching in the cookie jar. She got to the cookie cup. And Gray can take her off the to-do list, because she just did her in again. Kelsey Plum testing the deep waters. Split splash. 12-6 game as Gray will step up and shoot a freebie here. Oh, too strong on it, but the ball comes back to her. Apparently it likes her. Let's see what Plum likes here. They don't like that. Shot out of bounds. 12-6. USA it stands. This is Tokyo ticket game number 2. At 3x3 Voice coming at you from here in Graz. What a ride it's been to this point. And it's only getting wilder. All right, 12. Just under 5 minutes to play. And not only does the United States have 12 points, but maybe even more impressively, they've got 0 fouls. 0 fouls halfway through the game. That's some efficient defense. That is not efficient defense from Spain. Lane opens right up for Plum to take it to the crib. But she might be in some trouble here. And that she is. SOS, please. Plum down to Dolson. What kind of defense is Igedavide playing? Maybe everybody should start playing back-to-back defense. It worked out. Look at, well, you don't see it here, but I thought she was going to be in trouble. Shows you how much I know. 6-point difference, Team USA in the driver's seat. If they can stay in it, they'll have a ticket to Tokyo. Aitana, Big Mama, drop step, kicks it out. Jimeno puts it up. Comes up Kevin Hart, short. And what do we got? Foul on the inside. Jimeno is down. She's slow to get up. Let's look and see how that happened. Oh, she's down there battling with Stephanie Dolson. You're not going to win that battle of strength down there. You got to pick your battles wisely. 3-possession lead for Team USA. Kelsey Plum drops it off. Dolson D'd up. That's a good defensive play there from Igedavide. So Spain having to contend with the size of this American team with 6'3" Katie Lou and 6'5" Dolson. Oh, Gray got beat. Nice move from Igedavide. This guard play is something to see. They just saw Gray She's a blur. Gets past the defense and she lays it in. Another bucket. Kanea, stop. And shooter's touch. It drops. USA up 5. Katie Lou. Oh, took her to, oh, whoa. She missed the crib. Happens sometimes. She'll try to make up for it on the defensive end. You get a V-Day. Up fake, jab step. Kicks it. Kanea. Had her locked up. No probation. Now Gray trying to get free and get it to Dolson. Dolson is held up. And ref Edmonds heard enough. He said, you get a warning, Spain. Any more chirping and you're going to get a tech. Just got to play. Timeout on the floor. Let's listen in to España.
El problema está en que nos estamos dudando en todas las decisiones. Tomamos una decisión y a muerte, vas a ganar a muerte, la metes. Eres la mejor de este puto qualifier. La metes, vas a tirar, la has metido. Decisiones directas, tía. Vamos, tía, vamos. Confianza, tía.
I do know that vamos means hurry. That's all I made out of that huddle. But they better get to it quick. It's under 3.5 minutes to play. Plum, ooh, she passed up a good looking two. She gets it to Katie Lou. But she's betrayed by the rim. It rolls off. Foul White, that on Samuelson. The first foul on Team USA comes just over with 3:13 on the clock, so almost 7 minutes of play without a foul. That's a clean D. Meantime, Spain, 6 fouls. They got no more to give. Otherwise, Team USA is going to be on a strike. So Team USA could not have played better defense against this Spain team, who is an electric scoring squad. 9 points to this point. You get a V-Day off target. And then Plum does her dance, but Kanea hit the block button on her. Samuelson lets it fly. It's an air ball. Jimena. Oh, she couldn't deliver underneath, but Kanea sticking with it. Persistence pays. 2-possession game. Katie Lou trying to get free.
And this is team fault number 7 for Spain. Oh, bad time for this. 2 minutes 30 left. 17 fouls. We have 2. From the line, number 12 is standing there. Katie Lee Samuelson.
Samuelson shooting 2 as Spain has picked up their 7th foul. And Samuelson is going to make this a 16-10 game. You get a V-Day. Nice idea. Aitana was trying to kick it out to Kanea, but a little bit of a miscommunication. So with 2:22 to play, Team USA moving in on that 21-point mark. Alicia Gray. Katie Lou, what you gonna do? She's gonna get called for an offensive foul. That's what. Let's take a look. Yeah. And that's the way it is. I believe they got to fix that foul. It should be the 2nd foul on Team USA. And they do. There we go. All right, 2 fouls, Team USA. Spain in the penalty. Kanea on the drive. But nobody's home. So another miscommunication here from Team Spain. The margin of error so slim against this American team. And we've seen them waste the last 2 possessions, down by 6. And you know Team USA, they are, denied at the rim. They seized the moment. more times than not. Kelsey Plum. She's defending Kanea. And they get it to Kanea right off the bat. Jimeno, no hesitation. Two-piece. Over to Gray. Oh. It's like Dolson. Oh, yeah. They're getting real friendly out there. That was... So they wrap up Stephanie Dolson. Plays for the Chicago Sky. Number 6 draft pick in 2014. She has been a beast for Team USA. Oh, but she doesn't make the second one. USA not exactly sweating at the current moment. A minute 45 left. It's on Spain if they want to get back in this thing. Aitana puts it up. Nothing happening. Kelsey Plum. She lets it fly. Off the rim it goes. Jimeno to Aitana. Aitana to Igueravide. Igueravide to Jimeno. She's got 2 to shoot. Look at that defense from Katie Lou. That was tighter than aerobics close. She closed out on the shot and prevented the make. So Team USA will take over top of the key. 1 minute, 18 seconds to play. Sharing is caring. They share it like group chat. Team USA, 18 to 12. Now, Alicia is loose. Put her in the blender. She gets dizzy with it. And United States is closing in on that ticket to Tokyo. It's 19 to 13. It's not a done dilly yet, but it's looking like it. Oh, that's definitely a foul. A 9th on Spain. And Katie Lou Samuelson will step up and shoot a couple. Katie Lou not new to 3x3. She did win the FIBA 3x3 U18 World Cup back in 2013 at the Youth Olympic Games in China in 2014.
It's not possible anymore to finish the semi-final.
She reached the final of the EuroLeague in 2021. Was named the EuroLeague Women's First Team.
But now we are the finish line for the United States. 1 point.
And it's good. Game point, Team USA. Igueravide run into the cup. It's going to be United States ball.
27 seconds on the clock.
So it's only a matter of time now. It's either going to come by way of a bucket or time expiring, but Team USA is going to get a ticket to the Olympics. She's a visionary. Kelsey Plum sets up the score that will send the United States to the first ever Olympic Games with 3x3 as a discipline. They'll be representing the red, white, and blue. True. 21-13. They are through to the Olympics. And a brief celebration with the American contingent in the corner over there. They set it up, and Stephanie Dolson knocks them down. Congratulations, Team USA. Coach Carol Lawson and her crew get it done. And get some love from the fellas as well. A hard-fought tournament for them. They will watch the women secure a spot for Team USA. And this is what they came for. They beat a very, very good Spain team. Spain not done. They'll play against Japan for the final ticket to Tokyo. It's France, it's USA. The top 2 favorites coming into the competition to begin with. They stay true to form. And nobody can weather this American storm. They're just too powerful. Let's get it over to Julian above, who's with Kelsey Plum right now after, I'm sure, an emotional win.
Kelsey, I don't want to make you cry, but 1 year ago, you posted that video on Instagram, hobbling on one leg on the beach after you just tore your Achilles. Some players never come back or never come back the same. And you, 1 year later, you're here, winning your ticket to the Olympics.
I just want to thank a lot of people. God, my mom, my family, my friends. I want to thank USA Basketball. They could have quit on me. They could have said, we're going to bring somebody else. And they didn't. And I'm just super grateful. My teammates, I mean, man, this was a battle. Credit to Spain. What a fight, but we're going to the Olympics, baby.
Okay, like you said, there was a ton of pressure on you for this event, playing against teams that have played 3x3 for 3, 4, 5 years. How did you manage to get ready in such a little time period?
Well, we've been preparing. We've had camps. We've all trained together. We've been working. This has been not just some overnight process. So, I mean, we've really pushed ourselves, and we sacrificed a lot to be here. And I know all of them wanted to win, so we're really proud.
Congratulations again.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, she's an Olympian, Kelsey Plum.
Well, the sacrifice has paid off. All the work put in. She spoke about Team USA not giving up on her, and I certainly know they're glad they didn't, because Kelsey Plum was out here. She put on a show. Team USA, it was not easy by any stretch. They had to come out here and earn everything they got, but keyed by Alicia Gray and Kelsey Plum on the outside, Dolson dominating on the inside. Also, Samuelson doing her thing as well. Team USA 1 through 4. In any given game, anybody can star on this team, and that is ideal in this 3x3 game. The versatility that they possess is a big reason why they didn't lose a single game here in Graz, not one. And that was against the world's best. I've seen Spain compete in national competitions for years here in Europe, and they have been a powerhouse. And here Team USA is. They come in as relative 3x3 newbies, relative. There's some experience, but they picked up the game quick, short learning curve. And when you got the talent like Alicia Gray, then you're gonna win a lot of games. And Stephanie Dolson on the inside. Oh my goodness. Team USA, they got a ticket to Tokyo. They'll be on the next flight in mid-July. 2 spots gone, 1 spot left in the women's competition. Of course, we got our men's Tokyo ticket games as well. We will get to those when we get to those, but in the meantime, we're gonna get a breather after these first 2 Olympic ticket games, and allow you to enjoy a little break here.
He's a professional crossover artist. Jonathan Garcia, I feel bad for you, my friend. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was disgusting! Abdullah!
Fernandez inside. What a block shot on the slam dunk by Weinert. Unbelievable block.
Oh my God! Las Manos put him in timeout.
Nice pass by Bergani. This is the play of the day. She had an eye in the back of her head, and she spotted her open teammate for a spectacular dish.
Now Hannah says, let's slow it down a little bit. Oh, no, he did. No, he did. Oh, stop it, just stop. Through the legs, alley-oop to McKinney. Bullet. Oh my God, what the heck did I just see? Dusan pulling tricks out on him like the court gesture. I think he sent a message on what he out here to do today. Oh, her ankles will never be the same. That was disgusting. Anastasia Shusik. Under 10 seconds to play. Dragovic, one-on-one with Dusan. Dusan gets a hand on it. Dragovic, oh my God! Oh my God! I don't believe what I just saw. Bogdan Dragovic with the fireball of his life. And he beats Lovisada Wanda in an unbelievable comeback here in Beijing to win it. Zamoon Master, how in the hell did they do it? Game point. Oh, he brings out the sham. Oh, you can't do that. You cannot do that to another grown man. You cannot. That is unfair. Just killing the competition. Somebody call the coroner's office on Dusan Bullet, because that ain't right. He's done that once before, and nobody in 3x3 pulls that off except the #1 player in the world. Oh my goodness. De La Fuente just got clowned on out here in Amsterdam.
How was that?
Battling a man, a fight to the finish, we can war it to the end if you like, cause you and them see that time's not a thing here when you've been blessed and born to the life. See me, I've got a sample of the plan on a 4K image, you can see me spitting bars on the mic. I always go hard, so you better go home, cause I heard you saying that I'm wrong when I'm right. See the flash of the light, see the ding of the bell, for the bright from the gun and I'm gone. You best believe that I know where I'm from, see the man, them already know that it's on. You know the hard work pays off, everybody stays on.
He throws it down!
God willing, furthermore, I want the whole team chilling. It's the graft that they don't see, I know that I won't be here to be sad at the end. And we can do it for real right here, not pretending. When I kick in the pool like Beckham is bending. Whatever the weather, I keep it together, I keep getting better. And nobody on this planet can tell me otherwise. Open up your eyes, you better recognize. I'll be set on the stage, ready to go. The way that I know you don't know me, I'm the winner. Expanding the game, can't mean I'm a beginner. I'll be set on the stage, ready to go. The way that I know you don't know me, I'm the winner. Expert in the game, can't mean I'm a beginner. I said I got them all rattling, now I'm ready for battling. You wanna just tell me I'm not, but I'm having it. But I'm staying on side with the ball. Now I'm traveling, gets weak at the knees and the seas. So I'm flattening, getting boxed in the face and I'm moving, I'm jabbing him. Toe to toe, we can go, guys. Happening, we can go to the floor in the war. I'll be grappling. I know what the gamble is, believe I'ma handle this. I'll be set on the stage, ready to go. The way that I know you don't know me, I'm the winner. Expert in the game, can't mean I'm no beginner.
His signature smash, and that's gonna get more views than the rapper from Toronto. Unbelievable! Jordan Kilgan has got everybody on their feet here in Utsunomiya. Man, what? I don't even know how you count that. That was a double 360. Oh, my math is off. That dunk was so crazy, I'm confused. How many times did he spin around?
I'll be set on the the stage, ready to go. The way that I know you don't know me, I'm the winner. Expert in the game, call me no beginner. I've been there, I'm real. I've been into work when I'm ill. I've grafted, I've signed on, been laid off, been kept on, done cleaning, built fans, and I come on my night with paint on my hands. Had no funds, had no phone, had bare stress, been so low. I've chased claims, been so mad, got so deep, been so sad. I've fixed up, I've hit back, I've picked up, I'm so glad. I work hard, I stay strong, and I do it again in a heartbeat. And it's nothing to do with luck, so don't give up. Set on the stage, ready to go. The way that I know you don't know me, I'm the winner. Expert in the game, call me no beginner. I'll be set on the stage, ready to go. The way that I know you don't know me, I'm the winner. Expert in the game, call me no beginner.
she do that to her like that? Nagata, OMG.
Mikorek, crossover, lets it fly, and it's good! Tissot buzzer beater from Axel Mikorek with a cold-blooded shot that will send France to the semi-finals.
They get it to Cuevas, back to Iganavide, back to Cuevas. She blew the crib. Now Manchester can win it, and she does it! Tissot buzzer beater in overtime. Mind-boggling, insane, unbelievable. Hungary shocks Spain, and will go into the semifinals.
Goodman against Touré. Williams. Turn around, and it's in. Dancing their way to the basket. Touré, one more ball to give for Russia. Touré for two. She connects. all. Decisive move for Touré. She wins it for France. MVP, Minia Touré, with a great drive.
Releases it, missed it, good recovery underneath, but another miss. Minjian, up fake, step back for the win! What a shot! Tissot buzzer beater! How did they do it? There's bananas in here right now!
Nice pass by Berkane. This is the play of the day.
Oh, nice setup. I didn't get that play. It's just that pass from Muzon in the finish. Oh my goodness. He made the sink through the electric slide. Gilles so dangerous with that crossover, man. He'll slice you like a Ginsu. And the Sphinx was his victim that last play. A 7 seed here, and this is for the win! Boselic! The hero! Cold-blooded kill shot as they drown Novi-Sad in the semifinals. It is not your 4-time World Tour champs. Moving on to the final. Here's Strainia. Oh, why he did him like that?
Take another look. Oh, he's spinning. He left him like a bad relationship.
What a dive. What a dive. That was beautiful in a very simple way.
Flash ball right now. You can get the best ball in the biz. Uh-oh! We got a body! Where's the white chalk at, Juice? I'm awoke. I'm awoke.
Las Manos now. Over the Krumins, back to Las Manos. He jabs left, puts the 2 up from the logo. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? The reigning Doha Masters champs stay the champs. Oh my goodness. This was a Riga team that was down 20-15. Quich, Vasquez decides to kick. Oh my goodness, that pass was sick. They would have to fight if he had missed that 2 ball. You can't mess up an assist like that.
They can tie or win. Robin, is he gonna play hero this time? All right, it is time to get back to it as we welcome you back to Graz. It is over to the men's competition as we will open up our first Tokyo ticket game on the men's side. It is going to pit Poland against Latvia.
FIBA 3x3.
These two teams do have a little bit of a history. Poland confident that they could potentially beat this Latvian team, given that the last time they met at the World Cup, Poland was able to beat them. And they currently hold a 2-1 head-to-head edge. They have been one of few teams that have been able to contend with this Latvian squad. And here come the Poles from the quarterfinals after getting rid of the Slovenians. A big game from Zebo. He looks fully focused. He's out there with Pavel Pavlovsky. That is Michael Money in the Bank Hicks. And last but not least, Simon Ardouche. So that is the 4-man quartet for Poland. They are 1 win away from securing a spot in the Olympic Games. They're going to try to achieve their dreams. In order to do it, they got to get through the best squad in the men's competition. It's been Latvia, hands down. They got rid of Lithuania in the quarterfinals. They said no hard feelings. Once we get home again, we can be friends, but there's a ticket to Tokyo at stake. And that is actually Batman right there with a human face. I don't know how they did it. And you can call him Robin if you want to, but he ain't nobody's sidekick. Liezis is an absolute menace to society. Maybe that's his new nickname, the menace to society. He has been, he's been having a banner tournament to this point, the #1 ranked player in the world. Here are our officials for this one. Ref Vlad, Ref Marcos. What up? What it do? It's a big one right here. Oh yeah. Congratulations again on the women's competition. We saw Team France earn their ticket to Tokyo. We saw Team USA do the same. Now in the men's game, is it going to be Michael Money in the Bank Hicks at 37 years old? Does he still have deposits left? We're going to see if he shows us the money. There's the Polish coaching staff looking on, hoping that this is their moment to shine. Hard to imagine them beating Norris Miezis and this top-ranked Latvian team. They have been the class of the game for the past couple of years. with Carlos Lasmanis and Edgars Krumins and Agnes Chavars. The steel door. Is he the gateway to success on this Latvian team? He certainly is a glue guy. He certainly does the dirty work. He's the handyman. And he brought his hard hat. It's almost time to get to it. Kyle Montgomery, AKA The Voice, in your ear. I'm having fun. And it's about to be even more fun. 10 minutes on the clock. Our first ticket to Tokyo game on the men's side. Chavars, it ain't pretty, but it counts. Taste the rainbow as he drops in the two-piece. Zebo to Pablo. He's an international banker. He goes off the glass to open up the scoring for Poland. Take another look as he kisses it off the Windex. And the one thing you do when you play Latvia, because they are so potent, pick your poison type team. You want to take the two away from them. If you can force, your best hope is to force Latvia to beat you with ones. Miezis, he's a gun. You know Lasmanis can knock it down. Krumins might be the best shooter on this team that nobody really talks about. And Chavars, as you saw, he opened the Latvian scoring with a two-piece. So you can see kind of Poland's strategy here. They are suffocating them around the perimeter and forcing them to feed it to the inside. And they really feel like that will likely be their best chance to top this Latvian team. Again, the last time these two met, the 2019 World Cup pool phase, Poland was able to get a win. And Krumins, he's going to give Latvia a 2-point advantage. Hicks, oh no, he did not. He just crossed that man to a different universe. Krumins still don't know where he's at. He's somewhere in Pluto. 3-3. We off to a good start here. Money, He gets rejected. It's senior prom all over again. But look at that, all over again. Here we go now. Money, elevating, forcing up a shot. We saw some of Hicks' heroics in Amsterdam a couple of years ago. Poland in that bronze medal game against top dog Serbia. And Hicks took his game to a new level, scored 15 points and leading Poland to that bronze medal. This is the biggest stage he's ever played on in his sports career. It all comes down to this, a ticket to Tokyo. It's a 4-4 game. Crew, not happening. Ardouche, quick on the trigger, but he misses it. Ardouche tracks it down, and he's still too strong. Chavars comes down with the rebound. Edgars, oh, doesn't get it to go. Chavars, though, he got his back. And the Latvians up by 1. I like your cut, G. Even though he ain't got no hair. You get what I mean. It's Hicks for the score. Miezis, he's a double crosser. And he tries to set up Chavars, but he's held up. Foul called on the floor. That is 3 quick ones on Poland. I don't know about quick ones. We're almost 2 minutes into this. We'll see. Zebo defending Batman. Bat. Oh, he's on the baseline. Okay, he got some help. Pablo bumped him. No bumping and grinding out here. Vlad gives him a warning. All right. The menace to society. Over to Batman. Krumins is going to check out. And he was grabbed. Now Poland up to 5 fouls. And that is potentially a problem 2 minutes in. They pick up 2 quick ones. Chavars. He's not going to be able to maintain that. He's getting some encouragement from Miezis. So here we go now. It's 5-5. Ardouche. Chavars defending. Money in the bank. He leaves it short, but it comes back to him. Here's Hicks, waiting for Ardouche. Hicks feels like this is his moment. He already crossed Krumins. He couldn't do the same to Chavars. He's out of gas. So money's broke on that last shot. We're all even at 5 apiece. And we're just now getting going in this one. 2.5 minutes in. Lasmanis kicking it out. Miezis leaves it short off the front of the rim, but Krumins keeps it alive. He's going to give the world #1 another chance at 2. And the second chance is the same result. They'll give it back. Miezis shares it with Batman. Out to Edgars. No, back rimmed it. Ball finds its way back to Latvia, and Krumins gets the layup to go. Krumins. He picks up the foul. Now Chavars is in for Krumins. Look at that last feed. Miezis with great vision. Talk a lot about his scoring ability as he topped the scoring charts for the men. Uh-oh, Lasmanis is down. Is he down for the count? Just lost his footing there as Zebo got the step. 3 fouls on Latvia. So Przemysław Zamovsky, AKA Zebo, really elevated his game for this Poland team here in this tournament. And he is going to try to even things up. He does. Knocks it through. Miezis with Pablo on him. He's got to be licking his chops here. Nope, he gives the cookie up. Chavars feels like he's got the advantage. He's working on Hicks. He spins. There's the thievery. Zebo, it's your world. Work out. Not now. Take a break. 6-6. Oh, Miezis. Step back. Nah. Out of bounds. I believe that's going to be off. Is that Poland? I think so. I'm not always right. I'm taking a guess here. And I think that was all Poland. Anyway, we'll see.
So out here is cheering for Team Poland. Make some noise for Team Poland, y'all.
Ostaj samo, izlaj glasjara.
Ja
samo Oskars, ja.
For Team Latvia. Make some noise for Team Latvia.
6-6 contest, 6:27 to go. Our first men's game. It's a ticket to Tokyo. Batman, 2 toes behind the line, but he's too strong. And a foul on White. That's 6 on Poland. They got no more to give. That could loom large here with over 6 minutes to play. 7 puts you in the penalty, and that puts Latvia on the line. There's Miezis. FaceTime. Hicks, rather. Moving right, moving left. Keep changing direction. He's got to get something up. Tough shot late in the shot clock. And Lasmanis makes him pay. Pablo can't knock down the 2. Now it's Miezis. Misses the 2 ball, fakes the pass, then makes the pass. Chavars trying to sneak it in there. It's deflected. So now Latvia up 9-6. Look back at that last hit from Miezis. Toilet bowls in, round and round, and drops. 3 fouls on Latvia. They're playing a pretty clean game here. We'll see if Poland can answer. Zebo, no, not that time. Now he's got the assignment of staying in front of Miezis. Oh, yeah. The chase down. That was like LeBron Jr. Look again, good timing on that. And 7 seconds remain for Miezis and Chavars. Miezis, look at him, so crafty as he sneaks through that little slip. He nearly hit him with a 2-piece, but instead, he's gonna drive and kick. Lasmanis coming to the cup. He drives, he kicks. Offensive foul, smart play. As Hicks sacrificed his body to take that charge. You saw him outside the paint. That's a veteran play. Fourth foul on Latvia. So Hicks will get it to Zebo. Zebo, oh yeah. Double dip. It is a 1-point game. Zebo feeling it like a masseuse here on this final day of play. And another look. They said, hey, why not? Y'all gonna leave me alone. I'm gonna get reservations for 2. I need some company. Las Manas will kick it. Chavars, he's all by himself. And he's set up for a double day. Back-to-back 2s. Here we go. 11 to 8. There we go. Pablo trying to make sure the score was straight. Pablo not very straight on the shot attempt. Touches nothing. Krumins. Loving the crew. I'm loving the crew. 2 was good. Money no good on that one. Here's Las Manas. Great control, getting to the rim. Pablo, he's gonna put one up from the 2-point arc, and Pavlovsky has come to play as well. Poland not going nowhere just yet. It's a 4-point contest. Pavlovsky saves it, gets the steal, he comes around. He fakes the handoff. He said, I'm gonna take another one. Misses that one, but tracks it down. Misses the layup as well, so Pablo a little out of gas once he got to the rim. Oh, Hicks fell asleep. You can't let Krumins shoot those. Maybe you can. Krumins was so, he's not used to being that open. Pablo wasn't open on that, he still stroked it. A couple last looks as we now peek into that Poland huddle.
Wszystko dobrze, they're getting tired now, come on. Let's go, 4 minutes, hey. No, hey, Polska na 3. Hey, 1. Raz, dwa, 3,
All right, we get back to it. Our men's Olympic ticket game number 1. Simon Arduch to Zebo. That's what they drew up in a timeout. And he's got a double shot. He's starting to get loose. Miezis, up fake. Oh, they're in trouble here late in the shot clock. No good. It was a shot clock violation or a foul underneath that on Latvia. So Poland's cleaned up themselves defensively here. And Latvia only with 1 less foul. They got 1 to give. Poland with none to give. Zebo. He's fouled on the 2 and he's down. A little bit slow in getting up. But you see Pavlovsky hand it off and then set the screen in the process. Gives Zamovsky a look at the rim. And now Zebo gets to shoot 2. 6th foul on Latvia. They lead it by 2 with 3:26 to play. Zebo, he's got 15 international caps. A member of that bronze medal team at the World Cup. He represents on the Pro Tour as well. And he splits the 2 free throws, so it leaves it a 1-point game. And quick foul on Poland. That's exactly what they didn't want after the missed free throw. Now they're going to put Chavars on the strike. Chavars calmly shoots 1. He misses it. He's getting some applause from Pablo. So that's what I like. Second free throw. He gets that one to drop. It's a 1-possession game. And a good play there from Las Manas. He says he hit that off of Zebo. Zebo says, nah, it's off him. But the possession is going to go to Latvia. Latvia unbeaten here in Graz. And Miezis, he's got a handle on that thing, don't he? Can't knock down the shot. Zebo, he wants to clear some space. He said, I'm feeling it. He goes to the crossover. ISO game. Oh, didn't finish the crib. Beautiful move. But too strong on it. Lasmanis trying to split the defense. It's going to be white ball. That's off of Lasmanis. Look again. Oh, yep, you saw it. Go off the shin there. So Poland dodged a bullet. 1 to 3 minutes to play. Money in the Bank is back in the game. It's Michael. Show me the money! 15-all. 2-ball good. Mies is trying to answer with a 2 himself. He cannot do it. Now Hicks trying to get in this bag. He wanted to do something strange to Krumens. He couldn't do it. Lasmanis falling out of bounds. He gets it to Crew. Quick hands by Money, but Mies snatches it away. Look at the intensity between these two teams. And a huge deuce from Batman to give Latvia a 17-15 advantage. Money with a hand in his face. Crosses on Krumens, gets to the cup, drops it off to Pablo. That's a nice play there. Latvia up 1. Mies up fake, kick out, Krumens. Pablo defending. Great defense and prevents the make, but a little stroke of bad luck there for Poland. That ball finds its way back into Mies' hands, and he puts Latvia back up 18-16. Money over to Ardouche. He's going to come in for the easy lay-in. 1-point contest, 1:34 to go. Mies and Lasmanis. This Poland team knows how to play this Latvian squad in a close contest. Money in the Bank and company. He's driving. He had a layup. Instead, he kicks it to Ardouche. Nice touch pass. And Pavlov takes care of business. Now it's Batman's turn. This would be the time for the bat signal to come out with a minute to play. Mid-range J, not good. Money. He's saying, come set me a screen. He wants some space. This is the matchup that he wants with Krumens in front of him. He thinks that's good eating. Oh, halfway down comes out. Pablo cleans it up. 19-18, Poland's in front. Mies on the drive, and he misses the layup. Pablo, he can win this game right here for Poland. He does not do it. Ardouche board in the score, and Poland's within a point of shocking the Latvians here. Lasmanis, tough shot. Pablo comes down, but Batman keeps it alive. Mies, this is a big shot here. He misses it. Krumens couldn't get it. Ardouche over to Money. It's in Money in the Bank, Hicks' hands. His team leading by 2. He's going to use as much clock, and he shoots it from deep, misses it. Wow. I can hardly keep my breath. This game is going crazy right now. We got an out-of-bounds challenge.
No foul, no twos. Hey, whatever happens, no fouls and no twos.
And you hear what they're saying in the Poland huddle.
No twos. Hey, follow everything.
Fouls, no twos.
Hey, we got this. Come on, fellas. Hey. It's our time. Let's go. Hey, follow. Don't help him contain. Yes. No contain. Hey, even if he's free,
an unbelievable game.
One pointer. Fuck it. Let's go. Hey, first switch. Let's go. Yeah. No. Oh, no. Raz, dwa, trzy.
Latvia, the heavy favorites in the men's competition from really day one. And in the semifinal stage, that's what it is, but this is the ticket to Tokyo game. I don't think there were many who would have picked Poland to be in front 20-18 with under 7 seconds to play, but this thing ain't over with yet. We know the heroics of Lasmanis and Mies. We've seen it on the Pro Tour. Here we go, a photo finish. Batman, can he come to the rescue? No, he cannot. 0.4 left, and Poland is gonna hold on to win this. They got 0.4 to milk the rest of this clock, but what a huge upset here in this first ticket to Tokyo game. Michael Money in the Bank Hicks, and he is invested. Emotional win for Poland. Unbelievable for them to shock the Latvians here. They felt confident coming into this game in their strategy in beating this team. They had done it before. The emotions pouring all over the court for this Poland team who is going to Tokyo and representing in the 2021 Olympic Games. An historic moment and an all-around team effort. What a win. Poland gets it done. They are qualified to Tokyo. They got a ticket waiting on them. They've established a brotherhood. Michael Money in the Bank Hicks in the center of that. And you just, man, you love to see it for every team that can get it done at this point. It's so much hard work that goes into getting to this point. And you're talking about somebody who's had pressure on their back, pressure on their shoulders. It's that man right there. Michael Money in the Bank Hicks, and so much is what he's gone through. His mom, one of her dreams, rest her soul, was for him to go to the Olympics. The last text that she sent him was that she could not wait to see him in the Olympics. And now her son is gonna do just that. Let's get it over to Julian DeBove, who's with an emotional Michael Hicks after the biggest win of his professional career. Ju, let's get it over to you.
Mike and team, that was a big upset. Latvia was probably playing the best 3x3 in this tournament, but still, you're the one going to the Olympics.
Yes, man, it's unbelievable, man. Before my mom passed away, the last message she said was, "I'll see you at the Olympics, son." And I just thank these guys for fighting to the last freaking minute, man. We had this last 6 weeks been so difficult. I mean, I'm just out of words. I'm sorry, man. Thank you.
It's been an... Mike, it's been an incredible journey, because if it wasn't for this shot against Serbia 2 years ago at the World Cup, you wouldn't even be here at the OQT.
Exactly, man. My mom was with us the whole time, man. I mean, she knew it. She knew we was gonna make it. Man, we worked so hard through all the adversity, through all everything. We knew we could beat them. Since I joined Polska, we never lost to Latvia, so I didn't want that to happen again, and it happened. We won.
Congratulations again. See you guys in Tokyo.
See you in Tokyo, indeed. Michael Hicks lives up to his nickname. He is Money in the Bank. And he's the real money, no crypto. Let's look back at how it got done. It's Michael Money in the Bank Hicks is the one to get it done. He takes the first Tokyo ticket game, and credit Latvia, man. It's hard to know what to even say about this team. They were heavy favorites. This team is the scariest team most of the time when they're on the court. But you heard Money say they've never beat them while he's been on the team. They've got a good strategy. They might have the blueprint. Whatever they're doing something right, because it took some gritty play. It took some fortunate bounces as well. That's the way it works in sports. Sometimes that ball's got to bounce your way. And it did enough times, just right on cue. That one goes right to Pavlo. And, you know, we talk a lot about Money, but I say this is a team effort, and what a hell of a performance from Zibo, Pavlo, especially contributing with the scoring, and not to forget my guy Simon Ardouche too. What a tournament for this Poland team. They absolutely pull off the biggest shocker here in the men's competition, as the Poland squad, seeded 8th, has taken the first ticket to Tokyo with a 20-18 win over Latvia. We still got another couple of games left. Obviously, it's the next ticket to Tokyo game. Netherlands and France. This is another kind of an underdog here in the Netherlands. France is another team that's kind of a favorite. They started off 0-2. Again, they're not supposed to be here. Their motto is "We here." Some people are like, how they here? Well, if you watch them their second set of pool play games, they dug deep. They found it somehow, some way, and they got here today. And they keep doing the impossible. This Netherlands team is responsible for knocking out the mighty USA. They beat them in the quarters. Now they're in the Tokyo ticket game. And this is the biggest game of their pro careers. Julian Jaring, Juice, Jesse Vorn, Arvin Slaughter, DeMeo Vanderhorst. Now France trying to double up. We know what the women did. They're going to the Olympics. Will they be represented by the men and the women? A chance to medal in both genders? That's what's at stake right here, right now. They switched up their roster a bit to come out here to Austria. Antoine Eto'o, he looks like a prize fighter about to go into a big-time bout. Wireless Ralph Wilson. He hopes to be fully connected in this one. Mr. Mustache, Charlie Pontins, and Mr. Nice, Dominique Gentil. Gentil doing the honors in the quarterfinals of getting France here. Strong team who beat another strong team in Brazil. We got a strong refereeing crew, don't we? Go ahead and flex on them one time. Edmund, Yasmina. Good work. Good work. I remind you too, although Latvia did lose, they will have another opportunity. You do know there's 3 tickets to Tokyo. Okay, so we got 2 tickets to Tokyo games, and the losers in those compete for that last ticket. Look at the Netherlands Federation next to the French Federation. Can you imagine how tense it is over there? I would love to be a fly on the wall over there. Oh, man. Hey, hope y'all enjoying yourselves. Not only has it been a day of classics, but a full tournament. 5 days full of just heavy hitters. Heavy hitters left and right, right and left. By the close of business, though, we will know the next 3 countries to secure spots. All 3 countries, I should say. Those spots are going fast, and we get to this one quickly. Business to handle. France, Netherlands. Tokyo ticket game number 2. Vorn left his layup short. He's got the assignment of trying to stay with Charlie Pontins. They don't switch on picks, does this Netherlands team. You commit, you stick with who you got. That means fight through at all times. Fighting is something that they do. They can also shoot it like a camera crew. They got gunners on the outside. There's one coming around, Jesse. Vorn kicks it to Dimes. He's got it off his holster, but he can't make the mark. Here's Wilson down low. Mr. Nice is gonna have to be mean in this one, and he's a mean one. Mr. Grinch. 2-0 France. Vorn coming around. He's got Wilson in pursuit. He brings him out beyond the 2-point line, and a foul is called. Netherlands setting the screen. Juice, he was slipping to the bucket too soon. Here's Mr. Nice. He's a fully grown man down there. And he got France with a 2-0 lead. Mr. Mustache in front of Slaughter. Oh, drip, drop. That's just one drip. 3-0. Look again at the foul on Eto'o. Very aggressive. You're trying to make the Netherlands uncomfortable. Juice. Oh. Ball gets loose from him. Julian Jari. Part-time hooper. No, full-time hooper, part-time model. Eto. He wants to be the example. He turns around and he misses it. So Slaughter will have it clear for Dimes. Here's Vanderhorst. Dimes couldn't get it to go down. It's a miss. Slaughter up fake. He's got a birdie. He's got a good look. And he shreds the threads. Laced him. 3-2. Eto couldn't drop it. Track down. Slaughter feeds it in. Juice defended well. 3-2 game as Netherlands has got back in it. There's Slaughter. He's a sniper. He's on target like infrared. And Netherlands are down by 1. Can he keep shooting? Right now it's Vorn. Slaughter, he's got, oh, he had the lane, but he didn't have enough time. Two minutes in. Our second Olympic ticket game. Kyle Montgomery, AKA the voice in your ear. Been steering you through the action. I've been along for a wild ride too. At this point, I'm just a fan of the game. Got a front row seat to the best teams in the world. They'll get to show the world in Tokyo if they manage to get it done. They're 7 minutes and 39 seconds away from figuring out who the next one's gonna be. Is it Vorn? He's stronger than no deodorant. He pulls up and knocks it down. There's Wilson, faded, faded, faded. Thank you. And France is up 2. Vorn missed it off the front of the rim. Slaughter to Dimes. Crib. 5-4, and Eto is out of there. He gets the reverse to go. Slaughter with the quick clear. You see how quickly this game goes. You want to talk about a test of conditioning? You want to talk about a test of heart, a test of effort? This is 3x3. Half the court, twice the action. Not everybody can play it. Dimes round the corner. He drops one off to Juice. He sets the table. And everybody eats. Pontins. He hits backspace. But the shot is a miss. Off the miss, it is Mr. Nice. Pontins trying to cross up on Dimes. He couldn't do him. Here's Dimes. He can take him off the to-do list as he gives Pontins a bucket. Now here's Pontins, swings it over. Wilson working from the logo. He's past Dimes, but he didn't get up in time. Dimes knew it. Interesting to see DeMayo Vanderhorst's journey with this team. He was the new guy. We'll talk about that in a moment, but first, let's see what the French have to say.
Switchez ça. N'hésitez pas le dernier, le switch, il est trop grand.
Si on switch, va chercher ton gars. Si on switch, va chercher ton gars. Allez.
Yeah, but I was, I forgot, what was I saying? Dimes, he's not in the game. We're not gonna talk about Dimes while he's not playing. Once he gets back, I'll tell you more about his journey. Meantime, it's Juice. And Vorn in the corner, an impossible shot. Eto missed the big shot. He gets the quick set. And France is just in front by 1. Pontins is in, Mr. Nice is out.
Takes it out. Larger, 44 handling. Kick it back out, pump fake.
Kicked over. Oh yeah, they set him up for the double date. And Vorn makes it 8-7. And they set him up for another. Oh, he doubles up. Deuces are wild. And Netherlands, they wilding out. 10-7. You can tell that the confidence in his team has really elevated in the past couple of days. Slaughter, not this time, but Juice, using that athleticism. He tracks down the rebound. Vorn, he's feeling himself. He's feeling it like a masseuse. It's a full body massage. 12-7 game. Oh yeah. This Netherlands team is heating up. They are changing the climate here in Graz.
It's 3 deuces.
And France is trailing by 5 here. Let's see if they can weather the storm of the Orange Angels, Orange Lions, excuse me. Pontins, cross, no sauce. France keep it alive, Ato. Mr. Big Shot going baseline. Can he get it? Yes, he can. France ain't going nowhere. It's a 2-possession game right now. But they got to do something with Jesse Vorn. They got to do something. You can't let Slaughter go either. He misses, rolls off the rim. They dodged the bullet, 2 of them. Dimes with the step out to Slaughter. He's got 2 to shoot, and he goes off the glass, misses. Dimes keeps it alive. Good play, unselfish. Slaughter sets up Dimes. That lead now out to 5. Ato wants to trim into it. He takes 2. Action. 3-point game. Slaughter. Speaking of action, that's some good action right there. Nice slip to the bucket. You have to be so precise on that entry pass to Dimes. I don't think people understand how difficult that is. Ato, oh, whoa! He almost hit that. Almost ain't good enough. It stays 14-10. Vorn. That was a heat check.
14-10. Netherlands leading over Team France. Winner of this game punches their ticket to the Tokyo 2021 Olympics.
Moi je parle, c'est pour moi. Hein? Toi? Tu m'entends quand je te dis d'y aller? Charlie, plus près. Près sur le petit. Plus près, on le laisse plus. C'est comme ça qu'ils vivent. C'est facile pour eux. À qui la balle? À nous, Charlie. Charlie, j'ai confiance en toi. Deux.
It's lit up inside the Thunderdome. That's a very happy Leticia Guapo, #1 in the world, and her team is headed to the Olympics. They're trying to cheer the men's team on to do the same. Right now, they're looking at a 4-point deficit with 3:25 and counting to play. Mr. Mustache to Mr. Big Shot. Step back. You don't know me like that. They better get to know him. He's a shooter. But look at the patience. Netherlands is staying calm, cool, and collected in this game. They are unrattled and unfazed. But it is a 3-point game. As things get to, you know they say, pressure builds diamonds. Or bust pipes. We're gonna see what each team is made of the rest of the way. 15-12. Slaughter. He's gonna hand it over to, or fake the handoff. That time he puts it up. And that's what you call a heat stroke. Netherlands is blazing right now from behind that two-point arc. It's 17-12. And look at that man. He is dangerous. Approach with caution. And Mr. Nice throws it down.
That's nice.
Here's Slaughter swinging through. Drop step. Travel. 2:28 to play. Pontins. Oh, that's going to be a turnover. Dimes turns it over to Slaughter. 18-13, Netherlands. They got to be feeling it right now with a 5-point lead. Can they lock in? Can France somehow respond? The French need something and they need it now. It's going to start with a defensive stop. They did not need that. A turnover. So Ralph Wilson couldn't hold on to it. DeMeo Vanderhorst, the only member of this Netherlands team with international caps to his name, is a 3x3 hooper. He won a silver medal at the World Cup 2018. And as I was mentioning with Dimes watching his journey, he went from the newbie on the team, playing with Jesper Jobse, Joey Shelvis, and Sjoerd Van Visteren, and Bas Rosendahl, that whole. And now he's the veteran leader on this team. His selflessness is a big reason that they have had some success out here. He's been willing to give up some of those shots and some of that spotlight for the betterment of the team. And now Dimes will get a rest and watch the three young fellas get to it. Slaughter. Here's Vorn. Moving left. Swatted. He threw it back like retros. What's your favorite pair? Good D. Ato. $1:32 to play. Netherlands. We could be looking at back-to-back shockers. We just saw Poland beat Latvia. And unless France can get something going here quick with 5-point difference in 1:21 and counting to play, they got to get something going here now. All it takes is one big shot. Doesn't have to necessarily be a 2, not right now. They'd love to see something go through the rim. But right now, they couldn't drop it in the ocean. France has hit a major drought with 1:07 to play, and they just picked up a 7th foul. Julian Jaring. He ended the quarterfinal at the free throw stripe. We're gonna see if he's got the juice.
First free throw short.
Not on the first. Let's see if he has it, what it takes on the second here.
Second free throw.
Bricked it. So France still alive here. Let's see if they make anything happen. They got 6 to shoot. They turn it over. France has had a lot of mistakes in this game that you don't usually see from this team. And juice. That's a lion's roar right there. They are locked in. It is 19-13. Mr. Nice. He misses. Dimes one time. It is over with. Netherlands! They're going to Tokyo! Netherlands, stand up! Congratulations! You see Coach Bryant joining his Lions on the court, and I know they are going bananas. back in Amsterdam. It is absolutely unbelievable to see what this team has done over the past couple of days. Just an emotional roller coaster of a tournament that they had. We had a big rain delay in pool play. They had one of their games postponed into the next day. They started off 0-2. They were completely out of sync. They come into their final day of pool play. They pick up 2 huge wins. And now they're going to Tokyo. DeMeo Vanderhorst, the captain of this team, with the captain of our team, Julian DeBove. Let's get it over to you.
Big ball.
Hey, Dimes. Congratulations. First of all, you almost missed this tournament because of an ankle injury, a very bad injury that you got at the start of the year. And honestly, after 2 games, you had no business being here in the Olympic ticket games. But still, once again, you showed resilience, and you're here, and you're going to Tokyo.
Yeah, I'm so happy. We had a good comeback. Like you said, it was almost over, but we never stopped believing in ourselves. And yeah, we worked so hard the last couple of years. And I just want to thank everybody who helped me to get here. My team, Physiolab, Yuri, Jart.
He made me, I didn't do it. So, like, as you can see, we're really happy.
Yeah, like you said, it's been 3 years of your life, sacrifices to be ready for this moment.
Yes, it's been a really tough road with my ankle, with everything getting canceled by COVID. Well, like I said before, we never stop believing, never stop working, and hell of a comeback. It's like a fairy tale.
Okay, congratulations. We see you in Tokyo.
Thank you.
Yeah, reminiscent of a fairy tale for sure. They had the makings of a Cinderella story. They were counted out. I think they were even questioning whether or not they can get it done at first. But they are a resilient group out of Netherlands. Congratulations to the Netherlands Federation, all the coaches. I know you celebrate right now. Oh my goodness. The real deal. I'm sure he's watching this one too. What a game. Netherlands. They come in as the underdog in this one, but you couldn't tell in the way they played. You could tell they felt like they were the better team. And Jesse Bourne has saved his best shoot for last. This dude has been on the money for this team, shooting confidently, and Netherlands have really made it a point to give him the ball, even allowing him to start at times because they want to let him know that they got confidence in him. He used it as fuel and had a great game. Now France, they were able to hang around, but they were kind of on their heels from the very beginning. When you got a Netherlands team that's shooting the ball the way this team is shooting the ball now, and you get down 4 or 5, and you saw several uncharacteristic turnovers from this French team. They had not lost until this point. So they suffered their loss at the worst time in Poland, Netherlands. They win the Tokyo ticket games, the first 2, Poland over Latvia, and the Netherlands just getting it done over France. That leaves us with just 2 games left, y'all. It's only 2 left, and that is for the 3rd and final ticket to Tokyo. 1 men's game, 1 women's game. That is all that's left from here in Graz. So we are going to take a 40-minute break before we get to those Tokyo ticket games and give you a look at the perfect dunks in 3x3 history, so you have something to enjoy.
The ladies gonna give him a 10 for taking his shirt off. Remix! Let's go home, ladies and gentlemen. I had to take a page out of my man Kenny Smith's book. Hey man, not even the sky is the limit for Remix.
out here at El Segundo. That man just jumped over a dude standing in a chair. Hey, that's a 30 if I ever seen one.
You know how I go. I love it when we go hard. We the life of the party. The party, yeah. The party, party.
Porter Mabry. Oh, and he throws it down! Ho, ho, ho! What's gravity indeed? What is up? Porter Mabry with a huge dunk. 30 on the board.
Yeah, the party, we the life. Make a lot of money, get the bag. Dad gone and I had to be the man.
Oh, ho, ho! Porter Mabry! Hello! Yes! In the Jimmy Alapaga Pilipinas jersey. That is the national team jersey. And Jimmy, loving it. That's a 30 for Porter Mabry.
Terrific. Here's the second net. Oh my goodness! Krivenko likes what he just executed there. The dribble, the toss behind the back, and then the 360.
Oh, not even looking at the ring! Jordan Kilgannon! Wow, what a dunk! 10s all over the place. How did he get that one in? Goodness gracious, Jordan Kilgannon. Take a look at it one more. No! Look, Ma, I don't even need to see the ring.
Shake it, drop it, move it, move it. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Don't know if I'ma make it home, yeah, yeah, yeah. Just don't leave me alone.
Oh my goodness!
Shake it.
Jordan Kilgannon, what else do you have?
We the life of the party.
360, one-arm cradle in the air.
We the life of the party.
There goes that bad man.
Yeah, the party. Yeah, we the life of the party. The party. Yeah, the party. The party. We the
Stupid. Kelly Bundy's stupid, and then you see the defending champ respond with that. He gets dizzy with it himself on a 360 through the legs, smash. And he's gonna get all 10s for that one. Prepares to turn on his go-go gadgets. And he does. So a total of 5 people he leaps over. 4 of them very pretty. No offense to Michael Money in the Bank Hicks, who stood in the middle of the 4 girls, and nice photo opportunity for the defending champ Lipinski, who completes the dunk, and it's a 30. Kristaps through the legs, throw down, the emotion, the fist pump, showing off those guns after he completes the dunk. We'll see if the judges give him any favor there. If the 2 misses count against him, but the dunk that he pulled off was nice. I would describe it as nasty, like toothpaste and orange juice. Goes between the legs backwards to throw that one down. And will he take off once again? Touch the sky, baby! Justin just fly! Gets higher than a pair of tube socks. That's what we call Kelly Bundy hops where I'm from. Just dumb. Just dumb hops. He gets a 30. He gets a 30 from the judges. Go, go, go. Oh my goodness. Reaching for the hoop. Taking it off the tee of one of the dancers. No looking at the hoop. Jordan, knowing where the hoop is. Exploding off 2 feet. Over the dancer. Reaching around. Where's the hoop? There it is. Terrific. Hand behind the back style as well. Explosive athleticism. Oh, that's nice. Evoking memories of Karl Malone, the mailman,
as he put the left hand behind the head, picked up the ball off the tee, and cuff dunked it home. Wonderful control. On the court, Gannon asking for encouragement from the crowd. Reverse dunk off 2 feet, and he's saying that's it, it's over. 10-10-10 from the 3 judges courtside. Soaring over 2 motorbikes, picking up the ball off the tee to perfection, bringing it down by his knees and throwing down the reverse with authority. Oh my goodness, that's nice. Head up by the hoop, windmill off the pickup, and wrapping it around to hammer it home with plenty of force and power. Look at the bounce. The distance from which he took off was really impressive. But he's not tall enough to deny Rafael Lipek-Lipinski another spectacular dunk. Soaring over a 2-man tower, picking up the basketball and flushing it home with the one-handed dunk that gleans 10s across the board.
If you survive, then you know the time.
Ravenko throws it up. Hey, this man is sick. 360 one hand? I don't believe that.
You know you can't trust it. There's no time to think. It's posted by
Ravenko behind the back and through the legs again. You are not supposed to be able to do that so easily. The crowd loves it, and the judges give him a 10.
Adrenaline rush through your blood for real. If you can feel that, then you can feel us. Now here comes the rush. They always ask for help. Take the mission.
Jordan Kilgannon looks like he's gonna pull out his signature smash, and that's gonna get more views than the rapper from Toronto. Unbelievable! Jordan Kilgannon's got everybody on their feet here in Utsunomiya. And I still can't wrap my head around how he pulls that dunk off.
Against the West Beat, yeah. Guard your grill, we're too hard to kill, we on the skill. Adrenaline.
Lipinski! That is Michael Jackson bad. That's bad in a good way. 3 10s. Let's see what his total tally is as you get another look at that one. Over the 7'1" Birdman. Who's the one that's really flying out here? Miller getting higher than the hippie on an airplane. That was tasty. Through the legs, over the top. Clean finish.
If I was born to be a winner, then I'ma grow up to be
Doug Anderson is doing things here in Lausanne to get the fans out of their seat. He got a 30 on his first dunk, and then he goes between the legs on the second dunk for another 30.
Train harder than most, it's more than a dream, this is reality.
He's got ups like UPS. You thought I was playing, and he's got some swag. He's holding the inside of his elbow. Uh-oh, we might be in for a show, ladies and gentlemen. So he gets 10s across the board. Doug Anderson with a 30-piece to start this thing off. And they're chanting Joel, Joel, Joel. Henry showing off the bunnies. He goes over the motorcycle, double clutch, yammer. He gets a 10. He gets a 10 from each judge, a 30. So even though it took a little longer than he wanted it to, as he makes his rounds around the crowd, slapping 5s and stuff, he still gets a 30.
About the wall long before they broke
so let's see. Oh, let's go home. Let's go home, ladies and gentlemen. That has to be a perfect 30. Are you kidding me? I've seen something that I've never seen before, and that's a perfect 30.
Son, you can call me the immaculate one. Flip the track and you're done. Supersonic, I'm a comic, show the black of the sun. It's 9 back to the 1. If I was born to be a winner.
This is way too sick. It's over, ladies and gentlemen. It is over. Dmitry Krivenko putting on a show here in downtown Debrecen.
Up the beat, go get up. Blood, sweat, and tears written in the blacks of kings. 1 in a million, the billions that have to sing. Come on. If I was born to be a winner, then I'ma grow up.
Just fly. Doing the signature cartwheel, picking it up off the ground, showing off the vert, and yamming it home. So after a 27 on his first dunk, another look at that. The coordination and the athleticism is probably underrated in a dunk like this. That's why you don't see many guys attempt it.
There is no quit.
Goes through the legs and over the top of 2 Mexican beauties. Does it get better than that? Chris Staples, he wants to hear it from the crowd. He's got 3 dime pieces as he jumped over 2 tens for the smash. Chris Staples getting dizzy with it.
Ever heard of what the veteran is? I work harder than most to be what the real is. Never stop training cause I'm the best at this.
So just fly. There might be a new king of the north. Jon Snow, step out of the way. Justin just fly with a filthy dunk to put a cap on it. All 10s from the judges. And you wonder how this thing might have turned out had he made his second dunk. But still a very exciting and impressive dunk contest between 2 of the best leapers and dunkers in all of 3x3. Oh my goodness. That is sick.
Never been perfect. I'm striving for perfection. See, that's the hidden lesson. Your feet should leave the surface. High five to heaven till your vision inverted.
What? I don't even know how you count that. That was a double 360. Oh, my math is off. That dunk was so crazy, I'm confused. How many times did he spin around? Lipinski pirouetting through the air and giving us something just filthy. A 30. Chris Staples. Oh no! That dude gets so high he can feel turbulence. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Chris Staples. Come on! Oh, this is a treat. This is a treat. Hey man, we gotta see that again.
Whichever one you feeling, you know the taste and which one of them killing. Just turn it all around, flip it upside down. Your mind's a weapon of infinite creation.
You, sir, are unbelievable. Lead back, leaping over 7 people and slapping 5s afterwards. Look at the air mileage he covered. He ought to get some bonus miles. Windmills it with 2 hands and made it look simple. Oh, I like it. Oh.
I'm the best at this. Nah, you ain't gonna mess with this. Ever heard of what the veteran is?
Oh! Chris Staples with the windmill. He got hops inside his DNA. Whoa! Work, work, work. Okay, let's look again. Staples over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with the windmill, posing for the pictures.
10s across the board for Staples. A 30-piece. So he's got a 3-point lead after the first dunk. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Behind the back. He's definitely got a higher calling. Guy Doopy giving us something nasty. Here with his second dunk. Goes behind the back like a gossiper. 10s across the board. Coming back with the creativity. Smooth through the legs, bounce. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. Look again.
Poems, I flip the scripture, cause I'm an artist trying to see the bigger picture. The rap ring to me.
Over Mike Swift on the 18th speed. OMG. That was funky. You better hold your nose. Through the legs. Over Mike Swift. The man is sick. Send him a get well soon card. 30-piece. He be in good shape.
Yeah, I'm brass but remaining cool, cause they say a bad workman blames his tools. Paper chase, I ain't playing the game. I heard money's the root to all evil, so stay in your lane. Link side, see the diversion, read the signs. Not too hungry for dough, cause I feed my mind. Heed the wise, believe my eyes, and I reckon hunger leads to greed, greed leads to obsession.
He's the favorite. He's the favorite! One clean attempt in his third and final attempt. He just said no problem. He didn't even break a sweat. I think that's a perfect score if you ask me, but I'm no judge.
You're chasing paper, raise it very high.
Oh! Jordan. He's been excellent. He's been the most consistent dunker today.
My talk ain't cheap, it's priceless blood. I ain't dense. Even if I don't make pounds, I still make sense. Not 50, not just get rich and die trying, but saying I don't want it at all.
Then they would do 3 dunks, but we're only doing 2 dunks here in the final. And that's not a bad way to start, Grabowski. See a couple teams right there? Yeah. Grabowski. He makes that look too. That's just.
Keep clocking you, no pay when I'm tearing a jam. But I know one day I'll be able to take care of my fam. Only a man in modern times that we're running in rain.
Oh, he did it for the grand. Over, not 1, not 2, but 3. Much to the delight of the ladies. And he windmills it. And he's gonna breeze his way to a win here, it looks like. Oh, my goodness. Dude is higher than 2 socks. Dark Guy East with the tornado dunk. We ain't in Kansas anymore, Dorothy. That was destructive. Look again. Oh my. Look, I've heard of a no-look pass, but a no-look dunk. Come on, man. Give that man a 20. I want to see this competition keep going. The tornado. I got dizzy just watching that dunk. Then the salute. He's so cool he ain't even took his hat off yet. Oh my goodness, that was nearly a 720. He goes halfway around the second time. Oh yes, sir. His first dunk here in the finals, and that's gonna get him 10s across the board.
Call it gratuity.
Sometimes I dream that he is me. Staples put it down. That man got more ups than the mail service. Get it? Competition over. Your winner, hailing from the USA,
by way of LA, Staples. Getting to the paper. Man, I got a million of them. Get it? Staples getting to the paper?
In the club, they be living notorious. Other opposition left for dust. But he's running out of friends to trust. That's why he's careful overtaking us. Cause in the fast lane, they living notorious. Seeds of vanity to final fantasy. He's only ever been the master of Monopoly. Rules like a rebel and gives a stack.
Look, Ma, one hand, and he puts it. He was checking the back of his head. Oh yeah, look again, Miller swagging on us in Debrecen, and 10s across the board. Oh, he's just showing us how easy it is.
He gonna be trading places and maybe even faces. Can't change his current status to a permanent hiatus. Begs for the devil to buy his soul back. But karma's a killer, but that's a cold fact. Rolling richer than the rest of us. Tips the balance for the best of us. Getting busy on that upper crust. In the club, they be living notorious.
It's time for takeoff. Oh, and he gets higher than a carry-on. Oh my goodness. More acrobatic than a high wire act on the reverse finish over not one, but 2 volunteers. Oh, look at this. Look again. So that'll get him triple 10s. That's 30.
Make what you want, take what you want, ayy. Take what you want, say what you want to say.
Miller, another spinning finish. He's geeked up. He goes 360 off the bounce through the legs this time. So he's channeling some of Smooth Kravenko's skills. Look at him. Spinning in the air like a propeller. Oh, 10s across the board. Yeah. Miller time. Saying, yeah, I like that. Let's see what Podopchenko brings. Oh, Podopchenko has taken off. Put your electrical devices away. Your tray table's up. Put it in airplane mode. When Flight Ukraine is in the air, oh, he tucked it underneath his bottom parts off the bounce and finishes with the left. There's a reason why he's a world-class dunkers, ladies and gents. And there he goes. More 10s than a beauty pageant.
Wanna play, yeah. Spit it into the tape clip. Get a grip, we lift
Miller! Nastier than a Madonna video. And he's just showing out now. Y'all don't even know who Madonna is. I see you. We see you. 10s across the board for Podopchenko. Air David! That was disgusting. Where's the throw-up emoji? I like that. Look again. Oh, the degree of difficulty. Do you understand? Twist in the air after he goes over. Is that Passao? Yeah, Alvin Passao. Getting posterized. Oh! 10s across the board. Oh, Miller time. He's living the high life out here in Doha. Oh, the crowd is shocked. He 360s through the legs, and he didn't even break a sweat yet. What are they feeding these dudes in the Ukraine? I'll have some of it, whatever it is. Oh. So 10s across the board for Miller. He tucked it under his butt and yammed it. I don't know how you beat that. On the first attempt, Miller time. He is living the high life. Oh my goodness. He got the bounce like rubber. He tucked it underneath his legs. Oh my goodness. Just, come on, man. That dunk might be worth $2,500, and indeed it is. Oh! Sutherland just did the nasty. Got dizzy with it. I need to check my equilibrium. He said, did y'all see what I just did? That's what you call a picturesque dunk. Oh, 10s. 10s. Rivera! Who is this man? This kid is special. He's trying to be in Duncan VIP. Separate himself from the rest. He might be doing it in Mexico City. Baseline through the legs. Stupid. He got Kelly Bundy hops. Just dumb. You gotta give him 10s. And this time, he gets hired in 2 Chainz tour bus. Isaiah Rivera, he goes through the legs again, finishes with power. A great combination of just finesse and power at the same time. Oh, 10s across the board. Graceful, emphatic, all in the same dunk. The concentration it takes to pull that off over somebody, ridiculous. You don't see very many dunkers who can pull that off. Dmitry Smooth Kravchenko made that thing famous, but you can argue that Sutherland has maybe perfected it. The Tamala, and it gives him 10s across the board. That's all he needed for the dub. Justin Darlington, is it that easy for you, sir? He just casually jumps over the top of Bart, windmills it, and then flashes a grin to the crowd. Like, I do this. I do this. And I don't look at the rim when I do this. 10s across the board, man. Been a fan of the drama. Just fly. Whee! He cartwheel crammed it. Justin just fly. That's how he does it. He goes like that's just, and then the extension. Did you see how far he extended to finish that thing off? And how does he bounce up so quickly after doing the cartwheel? 30-piece. Dargais. Oh, the tornado dunk. Take shelter now. We didn't even have a weather alert. Look again. Oh. The dude is dunking and not looking at the rim, relying completely on feel, completely on the many reps that he's practiced.
Use a panorama. I've never really been a fan of the drama.
Oh, Grabowski. He dabbed it in, all elbow, no wrist. So now we see why he had the sleeves on. That's not for fashion, that's for protection. Look again, and oh, look at him. He had to kind of pull his face back to avoid putting his lips on the iron. All right, Grabowski's first dunk here in the final. He goes off the bounce, over his little cousin, through the legs, through the woods to Grandma's house. Grandma's house is the rim. And he threw it down with authority. The young fella never knew what hit him.
He just felt the breeze going over the top of his head. Remember this one, young fella. So what can Grabowski do to top his last dunk, which was a 30? Only go over the top of 2 people. That's a 2-for-1 discount. That's a deal, and he might be closing the deal here in Prague after another filthy finish. Look at the takeoff and the landing. You know what's hilarious? The judges will hold up a 10 with a straight face. They'll hold up a 10 with the same face that they'll hold up a 0 with. Let's see how the Royal Guard wants to finish his campaign here in Lausanne. Like that. He went between the legs like a one-piece bikini and rattled the rim. Didn't quite shake up the competition. Had he been able to put down his first dunk in the final, who knows? He had that look in his eyes. 10s across the board, he gets a 30-piece. He should be nice and relaxed. Self-oop, high bounce, even higher on the dunk. He got hired than a flight attendant. He didn't need no help, though. Look again. Oh, that's clearly elbow above the rim. That's just silliness, man. That's just silly. And 10s across the board. Behind the back and puts it down. The man is ill with it. He told you after his second dunk it was over. Now it's definitely over. Look again. He goes behind the back like somebody you can't trust. Filthy finish from Grabo, who can now call himself a FIBA 3x3 World Tour. Oh man, 2 30s and a 29 in the final. Grabo out of Poland. Hashkov went up like a prayer, and it's answered. Reverse over 2 people. That's so nice, you gotta see it twice. He does clear the second guy with the karate kick. What the? And then reverse finish. I like that. I like it like that. Oh yeah. 10-piece across the board. Rivetta. Hey, that kid is gifted. He might need a ribbon on top of his head. That dude just went behind the back over somebody's kid. Oh, come on, man. Rivetta, play it again. I don't think that there's a question what this will be. Yeah, that's gonna be 10s across the board. 30-piece. Straight filth from Isaiah Rivetta.
I'm gonna put the fire on the pots. Add a little fuel to the sun, rocks and turn it up.
Staples tucked it under his kneecaps, and then he goes and has a conversation with the judges. He said, you better give me a 10. Hey, it's starting to heat up now, like that leftover lasagna. Let's look again at the dunk. Staples, 360 under both legs. That stupid dog doo-doo dumb. Yeah, we got 2 heavyweights. Smooth Kavenko, the win dunk. Oh my, through the legs. Used one hand the whole time off the bounce. It ain't many that can do that one. Smooth Kavenko, yeah, 10s. Just look at your TV screen. Miller, he clears his Ukrainian brother and gives us a punch that you will not forget. Look again. Oh man, is it really that easy? Yeah, that's a 10 type of dunk. Oh! Teamwork
work making the dream work. When did they practice that? And who wants the money? That's good sportsmanship. Miller coming with some sauce on the oop, and then Smooth finishing with the creativity. He's an aerial architect, and they put together a piece of art on this connection. Oh yeah, that's a 10 for sure. 10 piece. Miller time rises like the sun on the west side. That was just easy money. Take another look. The elevation over Dava Sambu. And the one-handed punch. And see what the judge is giving. Oh, whoa, 10s across the board. Oh, he goes behind the back like a surprise. Here he is, over Grabo. Behind the back dunks are not supposed to be that easy. You remember when J.R. Smith went behind the back in dunk contests years ago, and it was a revelation. Nobody had seen it before. They said, oh my God, he went behind the back. Liquor on the floor. You know how I go. Smooth with the wind dunk, first attempt. Oh, and he's already saying it's over with. First dunk of the final. He's like, thanks for showing up, Rivetta. But this is a done dealing. Oh man, first attempt, and look at, he finished with authority. That was an emphatic. Oh yeah, that's gonna get him 10s. I ain't mad at that. Oh, he put it down. He put it down. Smooth with a dunk you ain't never seen before. That was from his hidden catalog. Hey, listen, if that don't get you hype, something wrong with you. Behind the back, finishes with the wind dunk. That is sicker than a virus. Dmitry Smooth Kravenko. Throw up 10s.
He's a professional crossover artist. Jonathan Garcia, I feel bad for you, my friend. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that was disgusting! Abdullah!
Fernandez inside. What a block shot on the slam dunk by Weinert. Unbelievable block.
Oh my God! Las Manos put him in timeout.
Nice pass by Bergani. This is the play of the day. She had an eye in the back of her head, and she spotted her open teammate for a spectacular dish.
Now Hannah says, let's slow it down a little bit. Oh, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. Oh, stop it, Team USA. Oh, just stop. Through the legs, alley-oop to McKinney. Bullet. Oh my God, what the heck did I just see? Dusan pulling tricks out on him like the court gesture. I think he sent a message on what he out here to do today. Oh, her ankles will never be the same. That was disgusting. Anastasia Shushik. Under 10 seconds to play. Dragovic, one-on-one with Dusan. Dusan gets a hand on it. Dragovic, oh my God! Oh my God! I don't believe what I just saw. Bogdan Dragovic
match with the fireball of his life, and he beats Lovisada Wanda in an unbelievable comeback here in Beijing to win it. Zamoon Master, how in the hell did they do it?
Game point. Oh, he brings out the sham. Oh, you can't do that. You cannot do that to another grown man. You cannot. That is unfair. Just killing the competition. Somebody call the coroner's office on Dusan Bullet, because that ain't right. He's done that once before, and nobody in 3x3 pulls that off except the #1 player in the world. Oh my goodness. De La Fuente just got clowned on out here in Amsterdam.
How was that?
All right, we're back from Graz, Austria, the site of the first ever FIBA 3x3 Olympic qualifying tournament. We know that y'all been having a great time today. This has been some of the best 3x3 action that we've seen, mainly because we didn't have hardly any last year due to the pandemic, but now that the Olympics are back on, so are we. 2 tickets have already been secured. Direct tickets to Tokyo. Congratulations to those teams getting the job done here today. Netherlands and Poland on the men's side. France and USA on the women's side. The 2 teams that lost in those Tokyo ticket games will fight for the very last of 3 tickets here again. So we saw this Spain team get a win over Australia in the quarterfinals, only to fall in the Tokyo ticket game and land themselves here in this position to compete one final time. Team Spain coming out with their quartet one more time. This will be their final opportunity to qualify for the Tokyo Olympic Games. Sandra Igueravide, Atiana Cuevas, Vega Jimeno, and Marta Canea. Team USA, just too much for them in that Tokyo ticket game. Just the size overwhelmed them. And here's Team Japan. Here they come. Mai Yamamoto, Stephanie Mawuli. They were able to get past Switzerland in the quarterfinal, but they were unable to get past France in the Tokyo ticket game. So now they land here with one more shot here in Graz to get it done. Stephanie Mawuli, Mai Yamamoto, Mia Shinozaki, and Risa Nishioka. Kyle Montgomery, AKA The Voice, in your ear. Have no fear. Nothing to be afraid of. But the stakes are high, aren't they? The final tickets here in Graz are at stake right here, right now. They got to play the best games of their lives. Dreams will materialize, or they will dissipate right in front of our eyes. For our final 4 teams that are standing, we got 2 women's teams and 2 men's teams. Only 1 ticket remaining. They missed on the first opportunity. Mai Yamamoto, focus intently on getting it done this time. It's a tough matchup, matched up against Spain. She's got a tough guard to guard in Sandra Igueravide. And I think Igueravide would echo the same in speaking of Mai Yamamoto. They're 2 of the best in the business. She's the top gun for España. They come out in the white jerseys, ready to go. They had to shake off that loss again to Team USA and regroup, get their minds right for what we're about to see right here. So both teams, they'll huddle up. They'll share the final words that they'll have before entering this game. 10 minutes on the clock, and we will find out who is going to get that very last spot here in Graz. We will have a Universality Olympic qualifying tournament in Debrecen, Hungary on June 4th. And that tournament will feature 8 teams per gender and will secure the very last Olympic berth. That's for then. This is now. Spain, Japan in your face. Let's get to it. Stephanie Mawuli. She's too strong on the turnaround. She's had a strong tournament to this point. That ball ruled out of bounds off of Spain. So Japan will take over. They go with the small lineup. Shinozaki, Yamamoto. Over to Shinozaki. She wants to make the move. Instead, it's Yamamoto. She gets to the crib, but she can't make the layup. Oh, nice feed on the inside. Aitana, soft hands, and she delivers the cookie in the cup. 1-0 Spain. Oh, Mawuli left her in the dust. 1-1. Aitana. She's so dominant down there in the painted area, but that shot goes begging. Good defense there from Mawuli. Now it's Mai Yamamoto. Shinozaki. They want to feed it down low. Unselfish kick out from Mawuli. A smart play. Yamamoto couldn't knock it down though. Mai over to Shinozaki. She knocks the shot down like Saki. 3-1. Under a minute has eclipsed in this game, and Kanea will get the layup. Yamamoto taste the rainbow. She is a shooter. 5'2". Got to make sure you check that scouting report. That's baby food right there for Aitana. She takes it to the crib. 5-3 game. Shinozaki, she's out of there. Bye, bye, bye. 6-3. Aitana was trying to set up shop, and the Japanese defense holds that time. Shinozaki, last look at that layup that she hit. And Mai Yamamoto. She is Yamamoto-matic. Here the Japanese come. They start out on the perimeter. The handoff, the swing. Nishioka down low. That's an option. Instead, Shinozaki decides to shoot it. She misses the shot. Score stays in place. Japanese with the early advantage. (6-3). Spain trying to trim into that lead. And here's Jimeno. Takes it right at Nishioka. Jimeno, a very capable scorer down there on the block. Nishioka sets the screen for Mawuli, who's trying to come through. That doesn't work out. Neither does Nishioka. That's because she was fouled. This is the final ticket to Tokyo in the women's competition. Japan wants to join the men who have already qualified. Jimeno, this should be a score. And it is. Too much size underneath. Spain still trailing by 1. Nishioka, gotta go. 7-5 after the lay. Igaravide. She goes past Nishioka. Stolen though. Nice passing here from Japan. Mawuli. She sets him up with the pump fake. Jimeno waiting for the ball. They got it to her a little late. Spain could have been a little bit better with the transition offense there. Jimeno was open all day long. They do get the score. Shinozaki has it poked away from Jimeno. Down low, they go to Jimeno. She drop steps, and basket is waved off. Foul on the floor. First on Japan. Foul apiece. And a TV timeout as we are under 7 minutes to play in this contest.
Now wave your hands to the left, to the right, to the left, to the right.
Some kudos!
To the left, to the
Off the mark on the pass. Aitana just a little bit out of reach of Kanea. Now it's Nishioka working from the right wing. She's got Yamamoto coming around. Yamamoto gets it over. Nishioka shot a little flat. So Jimeno will get it over to Kanea. She likes it down there with Aitana. She's going up against Yamamoto, and she gets called for the offensive foul. She tried to clear with that elbow. Huge mismatch here. And yeah, elbow swings around, and Yamamoto is able to draw that foul. Solid defense, hands straight up in the air. Yamamoto, Shinozaki, gone in a blink. 9-6. Kanea, Igedavide, that's a good look. Double dip. 9-8. Good defense too. As Aitana hits the block button. All ball. Igedavide. It's always off safety. She's ready to shoot it. And she's got Spain within one. Shinozaki, Igedavide in front of her. Tough shot late in the shot clock. Igedavide tracks down the rebound. Kanea coming around. Got to the spot, missed it, but what a tip in from Jimeno. Ties the game at 9 apiece. Yamamoto over to Mawuli. Mawuli taking a step. And a foul in the process of heading to the hoop. Yep, taking some contact out there. 3 fouls on Spain, only 1 on Japan. 5:23 left in the only game left in the women's competition. It is the Olympic ticket game number 3. Shinozaki couldn't drop it from deep. The Spain defense on the interior, tough, they steal it. Igedavide behind the back trying to set something up. 11-9.
Was für eine Punktaufholjagd, ladies and vice respect. Spannung in die Führung, 11-9.
2-point contest, under 5 to go. That's the midway mark officially. 10-minute sprint to the Olympics. That's exactly what this is. Nishioka, she doesn't deliver the package underneath. Aitana, she's waiting for some movement. Jimeno, she says, don't worry, I got you, sis. Swish, swish. 13-9. Mawuli, she misses the lay. Now they got a D up. Aitana, Jimeno. Jimeno, she just knocked one down. That's a heat check. Only a 2-possession game. Shinozaki, to Nishioka. Mawuli putting a lot of pressure on the defense here. And she continues to get to the interior. Meantime, on the outside, Vega Jimeno feeling just fine. So here comes Mawuli now. She gets it to Yamamoto. Oh, she lost the cookie. It's over in the Spaniards' hands. Yamamoto is down. She got some good help defense from Nishioka. Saved the layup. Aitana, off-balance shot. Mawuli will sky in for the rebound. She clears it herself. 7 seconds left. And Yamamoto, my. She's fast. 13-10. Igedavide. Off the miss, a foul underneath. That's the 5th on Spain. So while they hold a 3-point lead, they are not in a great foul situation. They do have one more to give. Japan with 10 points and only a single foul.
Aber ich will euch mal wissen, ich habe doch gar nicht nachgefragt. Wer steht 100% hinter Spanien? Und wer hätte gerne, dass die Japaner bei ihrem Halbfinale mit dabei sind? Wenn ich sie pushen wollte, dann kannst du mir sie zurück im Tag. Let's go!
Yeah, it's lit inside the Thunderdome. As the sun goes down, the energy goes up. The ladies taking center stage here. Bottoms up, Shinozaki, good touch in the middle of the paint. Miscommunication by Spain. Mawuli drop stepping on Ikeravide. And some good defense on the inside. Look again. Ikeravide getting a hand in there, disrupting the shot. No such luck on the pull-up from Shinozaki. She's got Aitana in front of her. But for how long? Beep, beep, excuse me. I'm out of here. Good bucket. And a 1-point game. Oh, Yamamoto is down, but not for long. Helped up quickly by our teammate. She could have took a tough screen there from Aitana. Jimena. Oh yeah. Great position underneath. She's really played well for Spain. She's given them a chance to potentially get a win here. They're only up 2 though. It is the last opportunity for Spain, I can tell you that. Aitana missed it. Black foul, and that's 3, and I think that's on the floor. Spain did not qualify for the Universality Olympic qualifying tournament again. That is the last tournament before the Olympics. Japan has. So even if they don't win here, they are qualified to compete one more time. Oh, Sandra Ikeravide double-crossed her. So Spain, 15. Japan 12, look at the double cross. Ankles hurt twice as much. Aye. 2:22. Jimeno coming, it's at the screen. Ikeravide. She's gonna spin, free, lefty, layup. Nice. Now Mawuli, she goes to the left, but she misses it. Under 2 minutes left. It's crunch time. Teardrop, Jimeno. Spain up 5. Shinozaki. Quick first step, she finishes with the reverse. 2-possession game. First to 21 wins. Ikeravide. Jabs, spins. That's great defense from Shinozaki. And a shot clock violation. Stopping Sandra Ikeravide for any consistent amount of time is a tough thing to do. She lined up right in front of her and held her own. And not only that, she put her on the bucket list too. Minute 27. There's Yamamoto. Sayonara. Japan not out of it yet. And especially with a turnover. Things can turn quickly in this game. There's nothing about 3x3 that isn't quick. Minute 13 left. You do the math, 12-second shot clocks. That's going to be several possessions. They don't have to force it too, especially with Vega Jimeno wet like she is right now. She is in a nice little groove for Team Spain. 18-14, Mawuli. That's a 2-piece, and it's a 2-point game. Kanea Aitana takes her time, steps into it, but it's long. So Spain's lead stays where it's at. Mawuli got caught up with the rock a little bit, but look how Japan is moving it around, and Jimena is down. Great to see that sportsmanship from Nishioka. She's locked into a hot battle with this team, and she helps her up. 41 seconds left. Spain either trying to get to 21 or keep the Japanese at bay. So here we go. Yamamoto, she's gone. Long gone. 18-17, Japan. And a foul outside. So here we go. That's Mawuli. Call for that foul. That's 6 on Spain. They got no more to give. I mean, 5 on Japan, but Spain does have 6 fouls. Aitana, she hands it off. They know that Sandra Igueravide is probably going to be their best bet. Unless they get a look like that, they wipe it away. Shot clock violation. Aitana wants to challenge that. A good shot clock challenge because, again, 1-point contest. They need a bucket. They want some breathing room, so a shot clock challenge, and they will determine whether or not that actually did leave her hand in enough time. If that ball is out of her hands before that clock hits 0, then that bucket is going to count. And she did not. It's a good call. Didn't have it up in time. So the challenge is lost. No bucket for Spain. They're going to have to depend on their defense if they want to go to Tokyo. Shot clock and the game clock, they're the same, 12 seconds. It's going to come down to this right here. Mawuli, Shinozaki, wide open layup, it's tied up. Now Spain, they'll get one last shot. Sandra Igueravide, 2-1, long.
This is the first overtime.
How about Japan, fighting from 4 down late? I told you it wasn't over. They had enough possessions to make this a game, and they do that. So here we go to overtime. The first team to score 2 points in OT wins the game. That's the rules. Igueravide in Spain will start with it. Guarding the perimeter, the utmost importance. They give Igueravide a look and it just rolled off. They dodged a bullet big time. Mawuli, Nishioka, she's got Yamamoto coming around. My. She gets to the crib and she draws the foul. That's number 7 on Spain. So Yamamoto can end this game at the free throw line. My Yamamoto, 21 years old. She's gonna have to find a way to shake off any nerves in this moment. She misses the first of 2. It is a big moment. A ticket to the Olympics is at stake here. Let's see if she can at least give Japan a 1-point advantage. She does. It rattles in. You gotta be thinking Spain's looking to get a 2-piece. Igueravide, she's gonna get a screen from Aitana. And that time it's Yamamoto whistle. Foul number 6 on Japan. They now have none to give. Next defensive foul on the Japanese, and Spain will be shooting a couple of free throws. So here comes Vega Jimeno. This is setting up to be a classic ending, and it nearly ended. But Jimeno's shot rolls off the rim. Japan survives, and all they need is one. They don't have to go for two. Mawuli! Getting unruly! Ball game in OT! A T-so buzzer beater that ends Spain's hopes of competing in the 2021 Tokyo Olympic Games. It is Japan who do it in improbable fashion. They come from behind, and against the odds, they take down a giant in Team Spain, who are devastated. Their final opportunity, and Japan seizes the moment. The Japanese will represent in their own backyard not only the women's team, but the men's team, who qualified already by virtue of being host. So Japan will be well represented as a country and as a team. They get the final ticket in the women's competition to go to Tokyo. And Spain, a couple of mistakes there at the end of regulation allowed Japan to get back in it. The Japanese make the right plays at the right time. And there's Stephanie Mawuli. She can hardly contain herself. Julie LeBeau, over to you.
Stephanie, just before the game, you wrote a tweet on Twitter,
Yeah.
promising that you would win to your fans, basically.
Yeah. Finally! Yeah, we got it. I'm so happy today. Thank you. I'm really proud of the guys, members of Japan, and also who couldn't come to here. And we had other member, two members too. I want to say thank you to Germany team also. They gave the opportunity to practice game with us. And so thank you so much.
One last time, I'll be nice to you, and I'll let you say something in Japanese as well. We know so many fans were watching, and now they must be so pleased and so proud of you that you're going to go to Tokyo for the Olympics.
Yeah. 日本の皆さん、本当に応援ありがとうございました。今こうやって自分たちが立てていることは当たり前ではないんですけど、こういった中で皆さんの応援の中でできたってことが本当に嬉しくて。
Congratulations.
本当にありがとうございます。C さんもスエさんもエリさんもみんなありがとう。Thank you.
I totally agree. Stephanie Mawuli.
Man, if you don't love that, fan of Team Japan or not, to see the emotion from the players and seeing the efforts pay off for these teams is something special. Let's look back at the highlights in this one. Stephanie Mawuli celebrating with her team as we speak. There were certainly moments in this game where it looked bleak for this Japanese team as Spain assumed control late. They had a 4-point advantage late in regulation. But a reminder of just how quickly things can turn in the game of 3x3. 12-second shot clocks, the possessions change so quickly, and so much can happen in such a short span of time. You cannot take your eyes off of the game, and you certainly can't take your focus. You can't let your guard down, even with a 4-point lead. That's not saying that Spain did. They played as hard as they could, but Japan seized the plays and the opportunities. They tied it up at 18 apiece. They sent it to overtime. And anytime you go into that extra period, it is anybody's ball game. Credit to Spain, though. They were outstanding here in Graz. Credit to Vega Jimeno, who was outstanding here in this game, and Sandra Igueravide as well, who led the way for the Spain team. But ultimately, Japan would not be denied. Congratulations again to Team Japan, who is into the Olympics with the final ticket. And that's how it looks right here in the women's competition. France, USA, Japan. They emerged from 20 teams to be the final 3 standing, and you will see all of these countries represented in the 2021 Tokyo Olympic Games coming up in late July. Unbelievable. Believe this, we got one more game to go. It's on the fellas side. It's gonna wrap up what has been an iconic tournament here, as our final 2 men's teams will hit the court here soon. It'll be Latvia, who lost to Poland in the Tokyo ticket game, and they'll be going up against a France team that had never lost a game, that is, until we got here to today. So the guys are getting ready. There's only 1 ticket left. We're about to see who wants it more. Beautiful venue, by the way, here inside the Thunderdome here in Austria. Outstanding fans. They've shown great support for teams that weren't even theirs. They're just enjoying this 3x3 thing. Good to see fans back in attendance safely, of course, as we are abiding by COVID protocols, but it's a different atmosphere, without a question, when you have people here, passionate fans who are invested in the teams, who are invested in the players, who are witnessing this 3x3 game that the entire globe is about to see on the biggest stage in sports in Tokyo. It is different. There's a reason why you're seeing 3x3 enter the Olympics for the first time ever. It is a different dynamic, a different flavor of what you would traditional basketball. And we hope that that's been showcased to the fullest here in Graz. We want to take some time to thank our ball and apparel sponsor, Wilson, first and foremost. Our official timekeeper as well, Tissot. Our official suppliers as well, Inleo, Magic Sky, Skelda Sports. It is a team effort to put this product in front of you. And the players obviously are the centerpiece of that. Credit to them for all the hard work they put in preparing for this event, traveling from all corners of the globe, all with hopes of representing their country across their chests in the Tokyo Games. 40 teams is what it began with, 36 countries represented. And a journey that began over 10 years ago at the Singapore Youth Olympics. We were happy to hear that 3x3 would be official Olympic discipline in 2017. It was an announcement that changed a lot of people's lives within the organization, and it's certainly going to change a lot of lives going forward. And with one more game left on the slate, it is going to be a life-changing moment. As, again, this is history in the making, right in front of our eyes. So we've got 2 more minutes before we get that game underway. Again, it is Latvia and it is France. So we got a little time to take a breath before we get to this one. France losing to the Netherlands. Shocked in the Tokyo ticket game. They'll try to regroup again against a Latvian team that's equally shocked as they lost to Poland. So the federation's getting set up in their booths, and they're going to try to give their teams everything they got to lock down a spot. We saw the French women's team qualify. The men have a chance here. I've mentioned that we also have the Olympic qualifying tournament that's coming up June 4th. in Debrecen, Hungary. This is where 8 teams will compete for one final spot to seal it for Tokyo. Latvia will have a chance if they don't win it here. France will not. They're not on the wait list. They did not qualify. So this will be it for France's men's team if they want to qualify for the Tokyo Games.
3x3 Olympic qualifier, Graz, Austria, 2021.
Representing a team.
My mistake. Not an 18 field, 16 field. My apologies in that Universality Olympic qualifying tournament. It is an 18 field for the actual Olympic Games, just so you know. But a 16 field for that Olympic qualifying tournament in Debrecen coming up. Latvia do have that in their back pocket if they don't get it done. But they don't need to be thinking about that. They need to look at this as their last opportunity. Agnes Chavars, the Steel Door, Edgar's Crewmans, Batman and Robin, Norris Miezis and Carlos Lasmanis. Big moment for these dudes. Biggest moments of their career. You talk to most people watching this tournament, and the most consistent thing you would hear is, man, that Latvian men's team is going to win it. Latvia is going to get it done. You had heard that. They were a favorite. Then when France started off in pool play the way that they did, 4-0, then they also entered that conversation as, whoa, France is also a favorite here. And yet here we find 2 favorites in the final game going for the final ticket. This is it. There were 3 per gender, 6 total. 5 of them have been handed out. Who wants to put their tray tables up and head to Tokyo? Let's get it. Kyle Montgomery, AKA The Voice, in your ear. Back for this final game. Antoine Eto'o, Ralph Wilson, Charlie Pontins, and Dominique Janté. They ready to go. They got that France flag flying. Les Bleus. Ready to get to it. The Latvians saying, La Liste. They ready to get to it. We're charged up. Marek Edmond. They will officiate this final game in Graz. Game number 94 of 94. Over 5 days of competition. 80 pool play games. Before we got in here to the final day of play, it has been a hell of a journey. And this is the final chapter of this story here in Graz. Outstanding venue from the picturesque main square here in this city. Antoine Eto'o, they brought Mr. Big Shot aboard to hit big shots. He's gonna need to do just that. It's almost that time. The anticipation is palpable in the air. You can feel it. So many people watching from home. Other teams that have already qualified, I'm sure, are locked to the screen here. Everybody wants to know who's gonna get the ticket. This is more exclusive than the one that Willy Wonka was giving out. I've got a golden ticket. All right, game's over. I'm done playing. It's time to get serious. 10 minutes on the game clock. It starts right now. Let's go. Okay. Les Bleus. Pontins, he left something. It's blue and it's yellow and it's got Wilson on it. You need it. Latvia tipped it away. Eto'o taking Miezis to the hole, but he couldn't capitalize. Chavars, a little bit loose with the ball. Miezis, he hits the deck. He got some help doing it. So Miezis holding his hand. I think he's all right, though. Chavars sets the screen. Miezes, tough shot. Barely missed it, just a little too much sauce on it. So a quick clear from Eto. Mr. Mustache, whoa. He turns it over. Batman, he's on the move, but he can't find the shot. Ralph Wilson, he's got plenty of space. He's working on Carlos. Eto comes around, that's a good find. And a good hustle from Eto to keep it alive. Charlie Pontins, Mr. Mustache. He tries to give it to Batman. Halfway down, but it comes out. Ralph Wilson, nothing doing either. Here's Las Manos. He's got a great size advantage at 6'7". As you see, Las Manos posting up, trying to establish that position. And Crewman's working from the left elbow. Las Manos, that's plenty of time to get a good look. And he's fouled by Mr. Nice. He was behind that two-point arc, so he is going to get 2 shots. Take another look at it. Yes, sir. And Las Manos knocks the first of 2 down. Las Manos would love nothing more than to qualify for the Olympic Games. Make his dad proud. Second free throw is good. Here's Batman. He's out of the Bat Cave, and he lets it fly. So take another look at Batman. All heroes don't wear capes. He's going to need the most heroic performance of his career right now. Las Manos is good. Oh, Pontins drops it in. France within 2. Oh, Miezes, the menace, attacking the rim.
Scores off the glass.
Another look at Miezes. So quick and how he slashes to the cup. Oh, Chavars. Aggressive defense. I can see why he wants to be called the steel door. Everything goes through him defensively. Give and go. Oh, what a athletic finish underneath Crewman's. Okay, I can tell the Latvians are feeling it right now. They want to seize the moment. Crewman's talking to his fellas. Here goes Crewman's. I think he's ready to ball, y'all. It's 8-3. Eto to the hole. Scores it over Batman. Now Crewman's to Las Manos. Las Manos to the cup. Oh, little friendly fire there. Eto and Pontins going for the same rebound. Leads to a Latvian layup and a 9-5 lead for Latvia. Again, the last opportunity for France. It's wireless. He's connecting like a Zoom meeting. 9-6. Take a look back at that knockdown. Crewman's to Chavars. They're a little bit jumbled up. Chavars trying to save the possession, and he gets hit with the foul. Miezes is having some words of encouragement. Good job poking that thing away and not making things easy on the Latvians. Ralph Wilson dropped the shoulder, but he gets it refunded. Krumins to the cup in a rush. 10-6. Latvia up 2 possessions and a steal. Robin takes from the rich and gives to the poor, and they get some money. It's Krumins, 4-2 plus the foul.
That's what you call spanking good.
France is arguing. I'm not sure what they're arguing. The foul is the foul, and the make is the make. I don't know what's going to change. Oh, okay, I do see what they were arguing. The 2 is going to count. Foul off the ball, but after the ball was well in the air. So 12-6 is where it's at, and Latvia is in control. Pontins just missed it. Ooh, and Latvia has it go off their fingertips. That goes off of Batman's foot. Antoine Eto'o will open the possession for the French. Mr. Mustache, he's got Eto'o. He steps into the long 2. And he had too much protein. Strong on the shot. Under 7 minutes to go. You know what that means. Time for a TV timeout. As we listen in. Shout out MC Noah Lazarus of Q York, him and DJ Lass doing a thing out here this week. Batman, he's out of his lair now. He's treating this city like it's Gotham. Pontins, he's got something. A 2-ball and a foul. Just right in time for the French. They needed a spark. Mr. Mustache providing just that. Straight on 2-ball. It goes down plus the foul. 14-8 game, 6:36 officially left in this game. Pontins shoots and misses. Oh, Miezes, he was trying to work that backdoor slip that we see so often between Batman and Robin. They worked that thing to perfection. So hard to stop. Very few teams could do it, but they stopped themselves that time. Wilson, he's able to get the layup to go. Here comes France. It's a 5-point game. We learned from that last women's game that 5 points can be erased very quickly. So no reason for France to panic, especially with 6 minutes plus to play. Miezes sets the screen. He steps to the bucket. He's got a shooter on the right wing. Just how they planned it, except for that. They planned it with Krumins making it. Rattled out, but they dodge a bullet from France as well. Krumins, he clears it, spins free. Places to go and buckets to get. Then the contest on Wilson. Throws the shot off. Miezes has it in his hands. 6-point lead for the Latvians. Here's the menace. Down to Batman. A dynamic duo indeed.
16-9.
Nice feed from the 2 stars that lead Latvia. Here's Mr. Nice, Gentile. Bump and the bucket. France hanging in this thing. Take a look at Mr. Nice. Great composure in the air, takes the bump and still is able to make the shot. And the free throw. Nothing but net. Back to a 5-point contest. 5:23 to play. Miezes from long range. But he fouls on the rebound attempt. That is 6 on Latvia. No more to give. And timeout on the floor.
Score 16-11. Versus France. Team Latvia 5 points away from victory.
All right, it's Pontins. He puts it in again. Two-piece, and he's fouled. That's the second time we've seen Pontins shoot it from that spot. Fouled in the process, and here comes France. Two free throws for Pontins. He can make this a 4-point play. First free throw is missed. He's gonna at least hope to make this a 3-point play, which would make this a 2-point game.
Second free throw.
And there it is. Now we're gonna see what France's defense looks like. They got new life here. It wasn't looking good for a moment. Krumens put him in the blender.
Power moves.
Now, Gentil. He wasn't gentle enough on the shot. Look at the loft pass. 18-14. And Mr. Nice, uncontested layup. Latvia just 3 points away. Mies is straight on, make that 1 point away. He knocks down the double shot. Pontins, heat check. Latvia need one for the last one ticket to Tokyo. And it's theirs. Latvia, La Liste, they get it done. The #1, Mies, steps up in the biggest moment of his sports career. Carlos Las Manos, making dad proud. He competed in '92, Olympics in '96 as a rower, and now he gets to see his son compete in the 2021 Tokyo Olympic Games. Egers Krumens, Agnes Chavars, congratulations to the Latvian 4. And France, great effort. They left it all on the court. It wasn't meant for them this time. Only one could emerge from the smoke, and that is Latvia. Get ready to hear some whistling, and get ready to hear from Norris Miezis as he catches his breath and approaches Julian DeBove. Let's hear from him now.
Now, Rhys, you just told me the job is finished.
Now his job is finished. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm tired.
Satan's volume.
I want to thanks to these guys, coach and physio. They did really good job.
Now, Rhys, the last 4 years you sacrificed everything for 3x3, and finally here you go. You're going to Tokyo, to the Olympics, your dream.
Yeah, the dreams comes true. Unbelievable. Crazy. Shoutouts visiem Latvijā! Mēs braucam uz Tokiju!
He had enough left to give us that. Congratulations, fellas. Batman and Robin, the dynamic duo, and Agnes Chavars, the steel door. They close it shut on France. Egers Krumens, I really think he provided the emotional boost that Latvia needed to get the win. France, obviously dejected, disappointed, but you can't win them all. France do have the women who will compete in the games. It was their last opportunity. Look back at the highlights of our final game here in Graz. It has been, it's been fun to say the least, right? Yeah. It has been non-stop action, engaging, enthralling, mind-boggling, emotional, to see these players' dreams come true. The tears are flowing, the smiles wide, and nobody can say they didn't earn it. Here's who's qualified for the Olympic Games. On the men's side, Poland, Netherlands, and Latvia. Here in Graz, 7 of the 8 Olympic spots are gone. That's it. So for the women, along with Romania, China, the Russian Olympic Committee, Mongolia, you got France, you've got USA, and you've got Japan. Those are your 7. Meantime, for the men's side, you got Serbia, the Russian Olympic Committee, China, host Japan, and our 3 finalists here, Poland, Netherlands, and Latvia. 7 of the 8. It's only 1 spot left, y'all. So while the job is done here in Graz, it ain't done just yet. We got that Universality Olympic qualifying tournament coming up June 4th through the 6th in Debrecen. 6 teams per gender and only 1 spot left. 8 teams per gender in Tokyo. The only business we have left to handle here is to hand out some hardware. Beautiful awards table over there. Congratulations to all of our competing teams, all 40, all 36 countries who came here and represented, from the smallest to the biggest. We appreciate you. We appreciate your effort. Every team came here with dreams, but only 3 from each gender would see them realized. And we saw that play out today. So now everybody kind of decompressing from an electric, not only day of action, 5 days of action. Started with 40 pool play games. The weather participated for the most part. We did have 1 hiccup, day 2, where we had about a 2.5-hour rain delay. It caused us to move 3 games from our late session to the early session the next day. So we had a 23-game day. Shout out to all of our staff members, our production team, Bogdan, Alexa, and everybody in the truck who's helped make this thing possible. All of our cameramen, our photogs, Vidyu, Stefan, Giovanna at the table, Max, Ignacio, Julian, who's doing it all, Noah, DJ Lass. I don't want to keep giving out all these shout outs, but what a tournament we had, and what an effort from everybody involved. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All of our viewers, all of the family members at home that were watching and tweeting and using the hashtag 3x3OQT. Everybody who bared with me and all my corny jokes for 5 days. All of them ain't funny, but I'm gonna try. We had a good time, man. We really did. We really did. Now it's time for our finalists to bask in the ambiance.
President FIBA Americas, Carol Kalan. Willkommen, Sportlandesrat Christoph Drexler, Staatssportrat Kurt Holziner, Nationalrätin Agnes Barmann, sowie Sponsorleiterin Graz Holding Andrea Güttesberger. First of all, we come to the FIBA Women. To present the MVP award, please welcome Christoph Drexler. Ladies and gentlemen, every woman has been designed MVP of the competition. Ladies and gentlemen, please clap your hands for the MVP women of this tournament. We say hello to Stephanie Mawuli from Japan.
So Stephanie Mawuli of Team Japan, they got the third and final ticket after losing. They regained their composure and they got it done against Spain. Mawuli, she's really coming to her own. Mawuli only 22 years old, and she's your MVP. What a performance from her. And she is an absolute darling, such a kind-hearted soul. But she's a killer between those lines. And that MVP award is a representative of that. She's going to be joined by two players for the team of the tournament. Kelsey Plum of Team USA, who earned a berth by going unbeaten out here. Plum of the Las Vegas Aces.
And the second player from France.
She's got some new hardware, a nice Tissot watch. And Mimia Touré of Team France. The women qualify. The world #2 is one of
and
three.
now we have the chance to take it over for the ladies and gentlemen. This
Stephanie
is the
Mawuli,
team
the
of
MVP
tournament
again.
women.
Congratulations, ladies. Outstanding tournaments to each of you.
The MVP Award, please welcome Kurt Holziner, Sportstadtrat, dass ich so über die Zunge bekomme, der wunderbaren Stadt Graz. Er holt die Trophy schon mal, beziehungsweise die Trophy für den MVP. And he has been designated MVP of the competition. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause. Clap your hands for Nauris Misis from Latvia.
For the men, it is Norris Miezis, the world #1. We just saw his team get it done in the last show of a thrilling production. We'll call it that. Here in Graz, it's Norris Miezis, has some new hardware, a new plaque. There are going to be few that mean more to him than that one right there. MVP, Norris Miezis. He can just do anything he wants to when he's got the ball in his hand. Another man, as dangerous as they are, with the ball in his hand. Arvid Slaughter, the sharp-shooting sniper, representing Team Netherlands. 5-on-5 star there. He says, I'm going to dedicate myself to 3x3. Good call. And it's Michael Money in the Bank Hicks of Team Poland, who shocked Latvia to earn their ticket to Tokyo. He showed us the money, and he's a member of the all-tournament team, one of 3. Those 3 heading to the Olympic Games.
No one photo. This is the team of the 3x3 Olympic qualifier. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, clap your hands for Nauris Misis, Aris Factor, and Michael Hicks.
So there we go. The 3 men's players of the tournament. MVP Norris Miezis.
MVP woman together with Nauris Mrs. to make a picture with the best player at all. These are the MVP men and women, ladies and gentlemen. What a nice picture. Congratulations so much. You reached the Olympic Games 2021. And now it's time to welcome on stage the 6 teams who have clinched their tickets for Tokyo Olympic Games 2021. Jetzt ist es Zeit für die 6 Teams. Anfangen tun wir mal hier mit den Ladies natürlich. 3 qualified women teams for Olympic. The first trophy and ticket is handed over by Gerald Martens, the president of the Austrian Basketball Federation. And he is really honored to give this ticket, the first ticket, to Team Japan! Ja, es ist mir sicher eine große Ehre, den 4 Ladies jetzt hier das Ticket zu geben. Es dürfen Sie wirklich zu Hause mitspielen. Großartig. Ja, we have also given the ladies the trophies. This is a special trophy by the city of Graz. Yeah, please take the trophy and bring it to the ladies. Das macht mir natürlich mich stolz, mit Freude und mit Spaß. There's the tickets, and there are the trophies. And in a few moments, ladies and gentlemen, we can give the ladies another thing, because they play amazingly. And now they can play in Tokyo at the Olympic Games. And now we give them a round of applause for Japan!
Team Japan.
For the next
represent
tickets,
to the fullest. They're the last team to secure a ticket. There it is. Directly to Tokyo. Undefeated pool play campaign. Came into the final day of the league. We're able to make good in the final game. Third Tokyo.
Ladies and gentlemen, the second ticket goes to Team France!
Second ticket goes to Team France. Only one loss. That was way back in pool play. They never looked back after that. As they were hitting on all cylinders. Fully focused.
Von Graz zu Tokio. Und sehr geehrte nationale Tagesplaner, bitte auch nochmal die Trophäen überreichen. Die haben sich hier nach Tokio gespielt. Jetzt haben sie es auch noch geschafft. Die sympathischen Ladies aus Frankreich. Ladies and gentlemen, for Team France!
Team France, congratulations. You're going to Tokyo.
And we have one ticket left for the ladies. Und dafür brauchen wir Sponsoring-Leiterin Graz Holding, nämlich Andrea Gütesberger. Bitte einmal das Ticket nehmen. And ladies and gentlemen, the third tickets will be handed over in a few moments because sponsoring managing Graz Holding, Andrea Gütesberger, have the tickets. And ladies and gentlemen, it's a special honor for us to say who reached the third ticket. Ladies and gentlemen, the third ticket goes to the United States of America!
a dominant way here in Graz, Austria. Katie Lou Samuelson, Stephanie Dolson, Alicia Gray, and Kelsey Plum.
Stephanie Dolson, Katie Lou Samuelson, Alicia Gray, and Kelsey Plum. Congratulations.
They have secured a berth
the trophies are handed over
Team USA in the Olympic Games. They beat Belarus in the quarterfinals and then in the Ticket to Tokyo game, 21-13 win over Spain, with security for them. All it takes is 2 to get it done here. It's party time.
In front of our nice baskets. Keep on smiling, ladies. You reach the ticket to Tokyo. And now we need team. We need a picture together with all teams: Japan, France, and the United States of America.
So those are your 3 ticket holders who went and took it here in Graz.
This is the first qualification.
Team France, Team USA, and Team
Japan, France, and United States. Thank you, ladies, so far, but you will be back here for the overall picture. And now we are here to give the tickets to the bad teams.
Alright, so that's it for the ladies. Congratulations again, Team Japan, Team USA, and Team France. They emerged from a 20-team field to get it done.
I'm proud to present to the first team.
We'll be celebrating safety tonight, of course. Congratulations, to Tokyo. We got one more tournament to go because there's one more spot left. 7 of the 8 Olympic slots have been taken. Our final Olympic tournament, the Universality Olympic Qualifier Tournament, going down June 4th through the 6th. 16 per gender. We will find out that very, very, very last ticket to Tokyo, who it will go to. None of these teams have to worry about that. They're booked. They just need to get ready to pack their bags. Get some snacks to bring onto the plane. Charge up your earphones. There we go. The traditional celebration.
Here is the ticket for Latvia.
The 4 superheroes on this Latvian team. Congratulations.
National trophies from the city Graz.
Every team did their country proud out here. Especially the ones that are holding the ticket right now.
Congratulations, Artis Carlos, Eklas Brumis, Kalis Laskowitz, and Kalis Lopizzi. And now, once again, noch einmal bitte Nationalmädchen Agnes Palama. Auf das Jetzt hätte ich Sie ja fast ins Foto gehen lassen. Entschuldigung, Frau Nationalrätin. Und Agnes Palama, Nationalrätin, wird in Kürze jetzt dem nächsten Team hier das Ticket übergeben. And Mrs. Agnes Palama is really proud and honored to give the second ticket to Tokyo. Team Netherlands!
Second team in. The improbable run to Tokyo, Netherlands. Jesse Bourne, Julian Jaring, Emil van der Horst, Arvin Slapter. They'll be heroes when they come home. They should be. They earned a ticket to Tokyo. That's where the battle will begin once again. Try to medal. They're taking the first step, just getting there.
See you as soon as possible. Have a nice day in Tokyo. All the best for the Netherlands, for the Oranians, for the Dutch guys. Holding an der Bundeswehr darf noch einmal einen Scheck oder ein Ticket in die Hand nehmen. Und ein Ticket haben wir ja noch. There's one ticket left here for one team. And ladies and gentlemen, the last tickets here in Graz for Tokyo, man, goes to Team Poland.
And last but not least, with Michael Money in the Bank, Hicks, Zebo, Pablo, Ardouche. Money in the Bank. Much respect, my G. Pablo, much respect. Zebo, Ardouche,
and Simon
Poland.
Reach, ladies and gentlemen, the last tickets.
They have secured a spot in sports' biggest showcase.
Kann noch einmal hier erfolgreich etwas übergeben.
to Tokyo to represent in the Olympics. For July in Tokyo.
France and the USA for one photo.
Now all 6 squads, the 3 men's teams and the 3 women's teams.
Who reaches in the Olympic qualifiers here in Graz. Ladies and gentlemen, it was a pleasure to have you here. It was a really amazing tournament.
They'll get one more shot. They'll do it for the grand one last time. There they are.
These are the winners.
They saw, they conquered. They got it done. Team USA, Japan, France, as well as Poland, Latvia, and Netherlands for the men. They can stick their chest out tonight. This is a lifetime achievement. Next up for them, the Tokyo Olympic Games. Next up for us, the Universality Olympic Qualifying Tournament in Debrecen. It's coming up June 4th through the 6th, as we will decide the final ticket to Tokyo when we get there. Listen, I'm Kyle Montgomery, aka the voice of 3x3. It has been an absolute honor and pleasure calling the action for y'all. A ball of over 5 days here in Graz, Austria. Thank you to all the local fans. Thank you to the local organizers, our official Ball and apparel sponsor Wilson, our official timekeeper Tiso, in Leo, Magic Sky, Skelter Sports, much love. Noah Lazarus, DJ Lass, thank you. Our staff as well. From The Voice, saying peace out from here in Graz. We'll see you in Debrecen this coming week.